All right, here we go. Kicking things off this morning with the bogey run. No box. If you're a no box car and you're not in the lanes for the time run and you want it, you need to be here now. We've already made the final call where you are running cars. We're going to make the first call for top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Actually, it'll be yellow. Red, you can just hang tight. We're calling yellow top bulb door cars. Yellow top bulb door cars to staging lanes 5 and 6. Bring your $20 with you. Enter into the bogey race. Top 3 best packages will be receiving prizes. So top bulb yellow door cars 5 and 6. And the live stream is up and running. Just launched it. You can find us on YouTube at Numidia Dragway live stream. Got anybody who wants to tune in, watch the race? Happy to have you. Nice little 18,000s package for Rick Mattioli. Probably won't last, but for now, I believe that's the best package of the first couple pair. Once again, we need cars in the lanes. We're trying to keep things rolling. We need top yellow door cars. Top yellow door cars, the 5 and 6. All right, we're going to go ahead and make the call for all door cars, red and yellow. We need cars in the lanes, so we're going to go ahead and call the second color in. All top door cars to the lanes. All right, looks like we got our last no box on the line right now. We need top bulb door cars. Can't say it enough, guys and gals. We need top bulb door cars. This is a bogey race, $20 for the time run. Top 3 best packages will be receiving prizes. Need top bulb door cars to the lanes for the time run. You can bring it up to lanes 5 and 6. Take it to lanes 5 and 6. All right, if I could have your attention in the pits, this is the last time I'm going to say it. We need top bulb door cars in the lanes. If you don't want your time run, well, you're going to miss out. Today's $40,000 to win, so if I were you, I would get to the lanes, put a dial on the car, we'll see what it runs. We need top bulb door cars. This is your final call. I will not call you again. Dragsters, be ready. We'll start with dragster yellow. So if you're a yellow dragster, be ready. You're on standby. All right, we got a trip zip in the right lane. We'll see how it plays out. Oh, David Pilbin laying down a 3-pack. Trip zip dead on with a 3 to start things off this morning. He was going deep in the rounds yesterday as well. Great lap there for Dave. This is Top Bulb Door Cars. I've already made the final call. Told you I wasn't calling you again. So, Yellow Dragsters, be ready. We'll be calling you very shortly. Yellow Dragsters, very shortly. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pit area. The pump truck is on the property. If you need your motorhome pumped out, he's going to be driving around the pits. You'll see it says Star Services on the side, something like that. Pump truck is on the property. Just flag him down. If you need his services, pump truck on the property. All right, so Cosmo Kramer in the Schroeder pickup going 11 up front, dead on 0, 11 pack. That's going to move him into the number 2 spot, I believe. There's still a lot of room to play here. I believe it's 003, 11, and 18 for the top 3 right now. And I know that name's not right either. That might be Jason Waldron in that pickup truck and playing a little joke on us here, but
Okay, just so you know, fuel is open right now. We have a guy up there pumping fuel. So if you need fuel, my advice, go get it early because we are short some workers. I won't leave them there all day. Fuel is open. Concession stand is open. We are doing breakfast right now. Check it out. And don't forget, at lunchtime, we got the Nathan's foot-long hot dogs. JP special. Unfortunately for JP's wife, she only gets a little pig in the blanket because he's a little short guy there, I guess. And now JP is giving out footlongs. How does that work? Anyway, we got salads, special house salads. We got fruit cups. And the fruit cups is like a woman's D cup. They're pretty big. Something else JP don't know about. But anyway, the Nathan's foot-long hot dogs. You'll love them. That was the request of JP, Mr. Pig in the Blanket. Also, fuel will only be open for a short time. So if you need fuel, my advice is get it now. Fuel is available.
all right, so Scott Tate moving into third place with a 15-pack. On the bump, probably not going to hold up, but for now, he's going to round out number 3 with the 15,000s package. All right, so Pete Biano laying down 007 up front, but breaking out by 7th thou. Peter's right where he wants to be this morning. Attention in the pit area. We're going to make a first call for Dragster Yellow. Dragster Yellow to lanes 5 and 6. Remember, $20. Put a dial on the car. See how things play out. Right now, it's 003, 011, and 015, so plenty of room to play. Number one prize is an entry to the Numidia 150. So we'll take Dragster Yellow, lanes 5 and 6. All right, we might have a run here. 004, trip zip in the right. And not going to do it. Stay Schroeder breaks it out, 2 hun under. Ryan Rubel, going to be 17 total. Not good enough to make the top 3, but Ryan right where he wants to be on the tree there. Trip zip for Ryan Rubel. Dylan Biondo cutting it close there, 008 and 1 thou under. One more time, we need Dragster Yellow. Dragster Yellow to lanes 5 and 6. Dragster Yellow, 5 and 6. All right, Scott Drake, trip zip, left lane, see what he does. Scott Drake, right where he wants to be this morning, trip zip, but breaks it out by 4 thousandths. 4 thou away from a perfect run for Scott Drake. Nice 12 pack there for Steve Cisco, 002. 1 hun above the dial. That's going to move Steve into the number 3 spot. Right now it's 003, 011, and 012. Another 000, another perfect light this morning. Lenny Booker, trip zip, 2 hun above the dial. Won't get him a spot, but nice run for Lenny. All right, Vaughn Dunn, tower side, 002, dead 5, 7 total for Vaughn. That's going to move him into the 2nd position. Vaughn Dunn, 7-pack. So we'll make the final call for Dragster Yellow. Dragster Yellow, this is your final call. We need you in the lanes for the bogey run, the time run. Final call for Dragster Yellow. All right, we'll take all dragsters. All dragsters. Attention in the pits. All dragsters. That means everybody. Door cars, top. Anybody who has not yet made a time run in top and wants to, we'll take you to the staging lanes. All top. All dragsters, all colors. All right, so once again, we need all top for the time run for the bogey race. If you've not yet made your time run, this is a final call. Final call for top.
All right, everyone's trying to catch Dave Pilbin. He's got a 3-pack right now. Vaughn Dunn's got a 7. And Kramerica sitting at an 11-pack. So, hey, I just got back from the food stand. And I highly recommend egg and cheese sandwich. Comes on a soft roll. Absolutely delicious. Food stand's open. Head down there. I also stopped by the souvenir stand. They got a whole rack of new shirts out there. So go check them out. A lot of sizes. I think I seen all the way up to like 4X. So check out all the new shirts. They got the old shirts, and I picked up a shirt for my son. They actually got toddler sizes as well. So picked up a Numidia shirt in a 4T. So we got you covered. Everything from big guy to little guy. So check out the souvenir stand. Fuel's open. If you need fuel, head on down there. Lanes are open. We've already made our final call. Top bulb, if you're not in the lanes, you're late for the bogey time shot. And again, everybody's trying to catch Pilbin. He's got a 3-pack. If you need fuel, I would suggest actually going to get it right now. That's your best bet. Don't wait. So if you need fuel, check them drums right now, guys. You need fuel, head down there right now. And we're moving through with our time shots here. Nino Reginella, Tom Spangler. All right, Spangler's alive. He's got a 5, looking for a 484. Dead 6, 9-pack. And that is going to move Tom into third place. Kramerica out. All right, Kramer, good news. You're back in. That was an 11-pack. So Tom had an 11-pack. You had an 11-pack. Yours was first. Kramer hanging on to the bump spot here. I was down at the souvenir stand. That's where they sell the homemade Italian ice. And I just found out that, it's kind of sad to hear this, that in Canada they are deprived of Italian ice, from what I understand. So if you're from Canada and you're getting the Italian ice, the bar is set as high as it can go. So if you go to like Rita's or something, don't expect what you're getting here today. So go check out the homemade Italian ice in the souvenir stand. Get it while you can. Get it while supplies last. Frank Zeg, Rob Bennett. Zeg in the dragster. Hurt the motor in the Beretta. So he brought out the dragster. 501 for Frank. Rob, 479 out of Kings Park, New York. Everyone's chasing a 3, 7, and 11. Frank, 9, but he breaks it out. Front gate's open. If you need a second entry, go there now. Grab that. And, again, fuel. If you need it, go now. Heather Boyko, left side, Northampton, PA. The Precision Reaction car. Another S&W car out there taking on Robbie Hamilton, also in an S&W Dragster, 466 for Hamilton. And we've made our final call, so I'm going to make our final call. Top bulb for the bogey race. Bring it up right now. All right, Boyko, she's alive. 3 on the light. 2 over the dial, no good. All right, John Majuli out there. Not in the Firebird. Trip to a 1 here, so both these drivers alive. No good. Majuli was tripped, but broke it out. Nick Canova, he was 1, 2 over. Not going to do it. Remember, guys, we're doing double the round prizes today. Best losing package, best winning package. We got, I'm looking at the list right now, and you're going to want to get in on some of these. You know, top bowl, round number 1. Guys are going for a Nickerson Performance $100 gift certificate, Nickerson Performance carburetors. He's got an engine dyno. He's got a chassis dyno. He's right in Bristol, PA. He's been doing this as long as I can remember. I know I got a Nickerson carburetor on my car and on my father's car. 14151 Dominator, Nickerson Performance. Probably the best in the business. You can check them out. I know they got a website, Nickerson Performance. They're on Facebook. Also got a thisisbracketracing.com. 6-month, they're calling it a scholarship. So you want to put your kids through school, you're going to want that. Thisisbracketracing.com. Luke Pagacki. I know he runs the elite program. A lot of useful information, videos, tutorials, chats. There's a lot of knowledgeable guys on there. This is bracketracing.com. Check that out. And don't forget about Manly Performance out of Lakewood, New Jersey. Another long time. They've been in the game for a long time. Call my guy Tony Jr. over there. He'll help you out at Manly. Everything from valve springs, push rods, cranks, pistons, rods. Manly does it all. Check out Manly Performance, Lakewood, New Jersey. All right, Kenny Crowns, 3 on the tree. 3 dead 5, 8-pack for Kenny. That's going to move him. And this time, if my math is correct, Kramer, your run has come to an end. Hey, Jeff Sarah, get to your car. Jeff Sarah, please report to your car. Jeff Sarah, report to your car. Disregard, Jeff. All right, Mike Hoff, Hanover, PA, left side. Looking for a 471 Shelby Rubel over there, right side in the unleashed car. Bethlehem, PA, 505 the dial. Again, we are moving through our bogey time shot here. And it ain't too late. Head over to the front gate. Grab yourself a second entry if you need to. 10:30. I think they're still serving breakfast, too. Egg and cheese on a soft roll. I'm telling you. All right, Caitlin Krause over there right side in the S&W Dragster. We know that thing's going to run dead on. It's just a question of is she going to, how's she going to do on a tree? All right, Markaglu, he was dead on, but he was 15. 19 pack, no good here. Everybody is chasing Pilbin with a 3 pack. Vaughn Dunn's got a 7 pack. Kenny Crown got an 8 pack. Our top 3. Jason Wilson and the Cressman. 486 taking on Michael Shoup. Michael out of Hagerstown, Maryland. 475. Everybody chasing $40,000 today. Rob Leitzinger here, left side. In the Race Tech Dragster, New Hope, PA. Rob's towing, $467 going to take on Jeremy Popple. $463 as we're moving through the bogey race. Getting ever so much closer to the $40,000 to win main event, Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. Thank you everyone for coming out. What's up, everyone watching on YouTube? I'm going to try to get in the shootout later as well. I don't even have to look. I'm pretty sure that's Jeff, left side. And it is. Jeff wins the burnout contest every time, no doubt about it. $450 for Jeff, $466 for Billy Dews over there, right side. Sarah lays down 7. Going to move him into third place because Vaughn Dunn's already got a 7-pack. So Sarah bumps Kenny Crown out. Sarah with a 7-pack. Moving into third place. Looking to collect a little cash. Once again, Dave Pilvin on top of the leaderboard with a 3-pack. Vaughn Dunn, Jeff Serra tied with a 7-pack. Vaughn did it first, so he gets the tiebreaker. All right, Grant Nichols here. He's seen Sean win the no box yesterday, so Grant decides to show up. Marlboro, Connecticut, 512 for the Dragster. Jasmine Wider over there, Kingston, New York, 98 Race Tech. 478 the dial for Jasmine. All right, here's Anthony D'Agostino, left side, running the dragster today. 453 for Anthony. All right, here's Anthony D'Agostino, left side. Taking on Vince Schroeder. Vince went some rounds, made some noise yesterday. He was runner-up in the shootout. So Vince, shank, 475 to dial. Josh Speck, we need you to your car. Josh Speck. Car 1236. Josh Speck, we need you to your car right now. Josh Speck. All right, here's Jay Ralston. Jay hurt some feelings yesterday. 444 for Jay. Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania. Going to take on Gene Drugan out of Quakerstown, Pennsylvania. 527 for Gene. Jay in the Pro Charge Dragster. Yesterday, he was going some rounds, man, running really strong. He's having a good year. He's already won a lot of money, so looking to keep it going here. We're looking to pick himself up an entry to the Numidia 150 in August. Needs a 3-pack though to do it. A 2-pack actually to move to number 1. Well, he can do it. He's got a 2 light. Looking for a 444. 1 over the dial. No good. Mike Harbaugh just put down 7. Don't matter, though. He's about the third or fourth guy to do it. So good lap, but not going to get it done. Gentile and Mark Jr. out there right now. 493 for Frank Mark. 469 for George Gentile out of Dix Hills, New York. Charlie Muley was trip zip, breaks it out by 2 thou, not going to get it done. So we've had a lot of perfect lights, but everybody right now chasing Pilbin with a 3-pack. Vaughn Dunn and Sarah both got 7 packs. Vaughn, you did it first, so you're sitting in second place right now. Kyle Jessup, 505. Brett Martin, 464. All right, Martin's 3. 2 thou under, though. No good.
just got to make an announcement. Fuel shutting down at 11:30. Fuel shutting down at 11:30. If by chance you go farther than you think you are and you do need fuel, which some of you losers won't, just come down to the tower and I'll get someone to go up with you. But right now, fuel shutting down at 11:30, and if you need it, if you go a little longer than you usually go, which most of you don't go, just come down to the tower and I'll get you some fuel. Also, 12 o'clock at the food stand, Footlong Nathan's Hot Dogs. Footlong. JP requested them. He's never seen a footlong. His wife's never seen a footlong because he runs around with a little pig in a blanket. And, you know, those little pigs in a blanket you get at the holiday time? That's JP. But anyway, he wants footlongs. I don't know why. Be teasing his wife, but I guess that's it. So footlongs are available at 12 o'clock at the concession stand, and they are Nathan's. Very good hot dogs. They also have salads today. They made special salads on a hot day. You go get yourself a nice salad or fruit cups. They got fruit cups, and the cups are bigger than a D cup that a woman would have. So they're extra huge. Something else that JP don't know about. But anyway, we are friends. That's JP's wife. That's Pig in the Blanket's wife laughing in the background. Also, I looked out. I see the shit wagons here. So if anybody has to have their tanks dumped, wave the guy down, and he'll take your shit out of here. And I think he's got a small fee. I don't know what it is, but he is driving around. How much? 40? $40 last year, Mike Canova tells me, Mike Bagel Man. So if you need your wagon or trailer or motorhome dumped, wave him down. You say, hey, ship man, pull over here. But anyway, the salads and the fruit cups, excellent. I just had a fruit cup. I got one out early. Delicious. So that's it. Fuel shut down 11:30.
Hey, Star, Pump Guy, if you can hear me, do not leave until you stop back over here on the in front of the tower. And breaking news: Frank Mark to the front. Frank 2-pack for Frank Mark. 2-0 Frank Mark. Top of the leaderboard. Now everybody is chasing Frank Mark Sr. with a 2-pack. Yes. So Frank Mark, 2-pack. Dave Pilbin, 3-pack. Vaughn Dunn, still on the bump right now, 7-pack. Speaking of in front of the tower, I do not know if you've checked it out. There is a brand new 2023 Vintage Outlaw trailer over there for sale. I was checking it out before. Fully loaded. It's got the cabin. It's got the floors. Finished siding. I think it's got lights on the side. I don't know if there's been any takers on it. I don't know why there hasn't been. So if you're looking for a new trailer, there you go. It's out there right now. Check it out. It's out in front of the souvenir stand, I believe. You can't miss it out there. She's looking good. Brand new 2023 28-foot Vintage Outlaw. Fully loaded. So check that out. You can talk to Vinny about it for more details. But it looks like it's priced right, too. So make sure you guys check out the Vintage Outlaw out there. All right, Chet Dragon over there. Chet was getting her tuned up this morning. I'm parked over by Chet. He was working on something. Looks like he's got it all together. 633 for Chet. Taking on Billy Lieber. Billy out of Tonawanda, New York. Billy Lieber. 448 for the dragster. Oh, an 8 to a 10. Chet looking for the 33. Chet Dragon lays down 12. It's not going to get him on the list, but Chet's got her dialed in there, so look out for Mr. Dragon later on. Round number 1. Here's Jack Ostrowski, 462, taking on Greg Hicks. All right, no box. Round 1, you are on a short standby. Short standby, guys. Round 1, no box. Stand by. Going to be calling you guys in a few minutes. No box. Round 1, you're on standby. Get them ready, guys. Down to the last couple of pairs here. In the bogey time shot. Ostrowski and Hicks out there right now. Everybody is chasing Frank Mark Sr. Hicks got a 2. Looking for a dead on. Hicks 5-pack for Greg Hicks. And that is going to bump Vaughn out.
I think he already went down track. Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, yeah? All right, here's Chicken. Made the trip out here today. Didn't see him yesterday. He's out here today. Brian, he got his picture taken here in Numidia a few weeks ago. 8 breaks it out by 2. Jeff Taylor. He was 2 on the tree. Dead 7. 9th pack. Not going to happen. All right, here's Jamie Sirocco, Watertown, Connecticut, 452. Going to take on the Shadow, Lenny Booker. I think Lenny put a new trans in here overnight. Let's see if he's got the bugs worked out of her. Lenny had a howl. He must, because he's 000. Lenny Booker looking for a 478. Not going to do it. 4 over for Lenny. I know that thing wasn't getting off the line yesterday. Sure getting off the line today. So Booker is perfect. Little shoe polish adjustment. And he'll be right where he needs to be. All right, right now we're going to make our first call. Round number 1, no box. Round number 1, no box. You guys can bring them up to lanes 1 and 2, no box. Round 1, lanes 1 and 2. Shawn Nichols. You can pull off to the side to the potential buy by virtue of winning last night. Once again, no box. Bring them up, lanes 1 and 2. Shawn Nichols. Potential buy run. All right, last and final car right here. Kyle Bigley out there, West Milford, New Jersey. So it's going to round us out here. Once again, we've called no box. Round 1, lanes 1 and 2. Shawn Nichols, you can go to lane 7. Potential buy. All right, no box. Round 1, lanes 1 and 2. Shawn Nichols, go to lane 7. No box, 1 and 2. Shawn Nichols, you can go to lane 7. We are tallying up the bogey race right now, but it definitely looks like Frank Marks Sr. Looks like you won yourself an entry to the Numidia 150. He had a 2-pack. Dave Pilbin, you had a 3-pack. You're going to win $300. And Greg Hicks took home 3rd, going to get $200. So congratulations, guys. Frank Mark going to take home a Numidia 150 entry in August. Congratulations to Frank, Dave, and Greg. You can head to the tower, pick your prizes up whenever you can.
And everybody here at Numidia knows Frank Mark. That's right, Frank Mark. Brad Northrop to the tower. Or is it Dave Northrop? No, it's Brad. Brad Northrop to the tower. Brad Northrop to the tower. Don't make me come out there and drag you in here. Brad Northrop to the tower.
All right, no box. Round one, you guys should be in the lanes. Thank you. Sean Nichols over in lane 7. Thank you for that. The top bulb door cars, yellow and doubles. You guys are on standby right now. As final preparations are underway here for the day number 2, $40,000 to win Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals at beautiful Numidia Dragway. Looks like we got everybody in place. And we're getting ready here to get going, but there's one more thing to do, the most important thing to do. I'm going to ask everyone to please rise, take off your hat for the playing of our great national anthem. All right, guys. Thank you to everybody for showing up. And we're here to give away $40,000. Day number 2. It's about to get underway. No box. You guys can get in your cars. You're about to come out right now. We're going to get this thing going, guys. Day number 2, Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. $40,000 on the line. And we got a big field here. Got a lot of entries. And we got a lot of racing to do. We're going to go for a shootout later as well. So, no box. Hop in there, get them fired up. You guys are coming out right now. Going to get us underway. Remember, guys, buybacks are going to be available. Buybacks will be available at the front gate. Hopefully you won't need one, but half of you will. So if you need a buyback, you can hit up the front gate for that. We got a lot of prizes to give out here. We're going to be... we got double up on the round prizes. Best losing package, best winning package. Got prizes from all of our sponsors. This is BracketRacing.com, Manly Performance, Dues and High Performance, Beyond Racing Products, Jegs, Mickey Thompson Tires, Weldon Performance, Nickerson Performance, Mickey Thompson Tires again. Can't thank all of our sponsors enough for making this happen. Our title sponsor, S&W Race Cars. Congratulations to Randy Krause yesterday, taking home $20,000 with his beautiful S&W Dragster. Going to be out there defending that title today. Mike Barber, he took home 10 last night in the shootout. So those two guys are already collecting some money. The rest of you guys trying to play catch-up right now. And we're about to fire it up here. Boys, hit the punch clock. Time to do some work. No box, round 1. Getting going here. John Serra Jr., Rochester, New York. 698 left side. Going to take on the F-body. Jesse Alberts, Burnville, Pennsylvania. 571 for Jesse. I think Jesse's driving his dragster in top. Firebird in bottom. And we're underway here. Serra Jr. and Alberts. First pair down, $40,000 on the line. Here we go. Alberts trying to chase down the pickup. He's 13 on the tree. Winlight. Alberts, 13, took 33 up there. Serra, the pickup truck, let him down. Fell off the dial. Alberts going to round number 2. All right, double door cars, 5 and 6. Double door cars. 5 and 6 for round number 1. Double door cars. 5 and 6, round number 1. Andy Purcell, left side in the Willies. Going to take on the Boom Nova over there, Ian Young. I was talking to Ian this morning. I'm over there parked by Ian. 607 the dial for Ian out of Benton, PA in the 67 Nova. Nova going to get the head start here over to Willie's. Once again, 5 and 6. Top door card doubles. All right. Neither driver drank their coffee this morning. Winlight's going to go to Purcell. It wasn't pretty. He had the better light. And Ian going to have to get him in a buyback, bud. All right, Rick Mattioli. Left side, 584. Rick out of New Jersey. Lift Tech, 1967, Chevy Camaro. Rick was runner-up last night in no box. Going to take on Mark Price Jr., Collegeville, Pennsylvania. And Rick turns it red. So, Mark Price going to move on to round number 2. Dead 8, 35 on the tree. Nice little tune-up run from Mark. And Rick was laying down some laps yesterday, but buyback time for Rick.
This guy here's a new entry today, but I didn't have a tech card for him, so we have to make sure that he
All right, Mike LaRose, left side in the dart. West Monroe, New York for Mike. Going to take on Evan Paust. Lexington Park, Maryland driver here with the Vega wagon over there right side. LaRose advantage, win. Does not go to LaRose. Evan Paust got him up top. LaRose fell off the dial, 3 over. Paust snuck by by 7, 30 on the tree, 1 over the dial. Going to get it done for Evan. Dodges a bullet there. All right, the 67 Camaro left side. It's 639 a dial. Going to take on Kyle Core. Kyle over there in the dart. Myerstown, Pennsylvania for Kyle. Camaro driver here in control. Big reaction time advantage, win light. Camaro. He had 30 up front. And that was all she wrote for Kyle. Kyle uncharacteristically late. He's going to have to hit up the buyback window. All right, here's Steve Van Crane. Steve going to foot brake it today. He was going off the trans brake yesterday. You might want to go back to it, but Mike Bryson in control here takes the easy win.
Hey, Fetch, are you on the radio?
Steve just he was late. Kevin Fahey in the Charger, left side, 811. Alex Knoble in the Mustang, right side. Eliasburg, Pennsylvania.
Keep it 320. Keep it 320, all right.
Josh, what's the number?
All right, Fahey and Knoble. Charger versus Mustang. Charger should be able to stay out front here. Win light. Charger, 23, dead 3. Knoble missed it.
He actually might be right around 200 even, 200.
Gave up too much at the start. Give the win to the Charger.
We're going to call it door car yellow,
Ron Reber, left side in the Roadster. Anvil, Pennsylvania. Going to take on Paul Northrup over there. I think it's Paul. Might be Jonathan. No matter what. 69 Chevelle. Now, in my opinion, the 69 Chevelle is the #1 muscle car in the world. However, yesterday, the Chevelle disappointed. The Tesla got him. So we got some ground to make up. But Reber's 000, Paul 19. Win light to Reber, 000, take 000. Almost let Northrop by. He couldn't do it. Ron Reber, 000, 2 over, take the win. Northrop laid it down to dead 6. He was 19 on the tree, put down a good lap. But the Chevelle is really got a lot of work here to do this weekend. So.
I'm running the Tesla again today. We'll take door car yellow to 5 and 6.
Good race here. Binkle 7, Core 8. Down the top end. Win light go to Binkle. 7 on the tree. Dead 8. 15 pack. Core went down there. He was 8 on the tree. Thing dove down, like it said, Ocean Gate on the side. 3 over the dial. No good for Core. We're going to take door car yellows. Door car yellow. You guys can bring them up. Door car yellow, 5 and 6. Door car yellow, 5 and 6.
The guy was looking for somebody, and I didn't call him, but all right, he's leaving.
All right, here's J.D. Anderson going to take the True Start win in the Tesla. Anderson going to move on to round number 2. I was talking to J.D. yesterday a little bit. He's actually on a He's on a East Coast tour. He's driving around with the no joke. Go talk to him. I'll tell you. JD's driving around with the Tesla, hitting up all the racetracks up and down the East Coast. He legitimately is from Florida, and he's driving around. He was at Maple Grove a couple weeks ago. He's here today. I think he said he was going to hit up Island next weekend. So the Tesla's getting a workout, and JD's moving on to round number 2. And so is Thomas Fletcher, as Kevin Gilbride turns it red. Fletcher, 36, 1 under. Moving on to round number 2, and that's going to bring up our bye run. Last night's no-box winner, Shawn Nichols, with the 79 Fox body. Sean's ran 5 rounds of no box this weekend. He's won them all. And this is going to make number 6, Shawn Nichols, last night's winner, going to move on to round number 2 via the bye run. And we have called we have called top bulb yellows, top bulb doubles, top bulb yellow. You guys have been called for round number 1. You guys can bring them up to lanes 5 and 6. Nichols, 14 on the let go. Check up on that 52 dial. Nichols, 51 with an 8. And that's going to round out no box. Round number 1. Guys, don't forget about the buybacks. Front gate, $320. Get you back in this thing. $320 will get you back in for $40. So head over to the front gate if you need to buy back. Front gate is open.
Yeah, we're doing it now.
And right now we're going to make a call for all top bulb door cars. All top bulb door cars. You guys can bring them up to the lanes. Yeah, it's definitely 5 and 6. It'll probably be 3 and 4 for the overflow. All door cars, top bulb door cars. You guys can bring them up right now. All colors, doubles, all of you. Top bulb door cars, bring them up. All right, so all top bulb door cars. You've been called. All top bulb door cars have been called. And that means I'm going to head out for a few minutes. Good luck, everyone. And all top bulb door cars. Bring them up.
All right, so like Kevin said, we're looking for top bulb door cars right now. We need more right laners. I smell fear. Top bulb door cars. Called everybody. All right, door cars, suited up. We're ready for you. Door cars, if you're in the lanes, in 5 and 6 in the top, suit up. This is a final call for door cars, doubles, yellow, and red. All door cars, this is your final call. Once we get about a third to half of the way through door cars, we will put out the call for dragster yellow. So dragster yellow, be ready. Potential buy, Randy Krause, yesterday's winner.
Here we go. Day number 2, Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals, 40,000 to win. Door card, top bulb, round number 1. Let's start it off in style. Left lane, the Terminator. That's Peter Biondo. The big runner-up last night, Biondo. One of the best in the game. Dialed here at a 604 against Darrell Tillman, the beautiful 1963 Corvette out of Reading, Pennsylvania. Biondo, dialed 604. Tillman looking for the 550. In a pair of green lights, we got 13 thousandths of a second going to Biondo. And the win light, how about Peter Biondo starting off the day 013. Dead on with a 4, taking 3 thousandths of a second at the stripe. Tillman, 26 up front, breaks it out 6 thou. Biondo coming back. Next pair up. Dylan Biondo. Dylan made it down to 4 cars last night in the $10,000 shootout. He's got a very tough customer in Krasinski, Jeff Krasinski that is. 006 right lane, 009 left lane. Give it to Biondo. Biondo, 009, dead on with a 5. That is 14 thousandths of a package by 8 thousandths of a second. Krasinski, 006, 1 over with a 6. Give it to Biondo. Next pair up, that's Harvey Specter in the left lane. That's it, Harvey Specter. I like it. 565 in the left lane. The Cutlass out of Numidia Dragway, and it's Brian Source, the Roadster. 560 in the right, 565 in the left. Bumping in ever so carefully is the Cutlass. Oh, they are ready today. How about left lane, 007, dead on with a 1. That is 8 total by 5 thousandths. Source, how about 008, dead on 5, 13 thou, no good. It is starting good today, guys. I think the first 4 pairs all been 00, but 1 driver. Here we go. Mikey Barber, left lane, your winner last night in the $10,000 shootout. And Johnny Northrup, the 92 Camaro. 632 in the right, 614 in the left. 006 for Barber, 18 for Northrup. Give it to Barbara. 006, 1 over with a 3. Northrup, 18, 1 over with a 0, trying to send him through. Next pair up, Scott Drake, the S10 pickup, Fulton, New York. 600 is his dialing. And Lenny Wisniewski in the right lane, the beautiful 67 Camaro, the ex-Super Gas car. And he's 200s behind. Drake, 012 up front, dead on with a 5. 17 package. Lenny in the right lane, dead on with a 5, but he was 032 up front. Next pair up, another great battle here. That's Gavin Shoemaker, the young gun in the S10 pickup truck, 595. And your hitter, how about Brian Cerruti from Ohio, coming up here to Numidia for $40,000. He's on the top, he's on the bottom. He's in both, he's double entered, and he's bumping in. 639 is his dial. And Shoemaker turns it red by 2,000. Cerruti was ready, though. He's 7 dead 7, 14 total. And like I said before, it is brutal out there right now, guys. Kevin Nem in the right lane, the 60, I got to look over 7 or 8, 68 Camaro. From Midland Park, New Jersey, looking for a 585 dial. Mike Lubininsky in the left lane, the Corvette. From Holbrook, New York, 590, 500th of a second, going to the Corvette in the handicap-style drag race. And again, 00 is leaving first, and it is Lubininsky on the brakes, and it's Lubininsky with the win light. 008, 2 off the dial. Nem was dead on with a 7, but missed it up here. And Lubininsky moving on. Remember, guys, the buyback window is open at the front gate. So if first round does not go your way, get yourself a chance for that $40K. Zeg coming back. We got 2 for 2 for the Biondos. Here's number 3. That is Sal Biondo. I would say he's the king of the castle, the oldest in the family. Here this weekend. Sal up 17 up front. He got Russo against the fence, and it's going to be Biondo. Sal's 017, 1 over with a 1, taking 13 stripe. Coming back for round 2. Here's another really good pair right here. That's Ryan Henry from Homer City, Pennsylvania. The very fast 2002 Camaro, looking for a 564. And Steve Cisco. Cisco proves time and time again he's one of the best in the game. The Nova from Williamstown, New Jersey, looking for a 638 for Cisco. Pull on his sleeves, go in real slow. He'll take his time. He's got a routine, but it works. Henry, top bulb on, waiting patiently. Cisco blinking it in very slowly. Stage bulbs are lit. Top bulb on. Boom. Cisco's gone. Henry's gone. Henry 005 to Cisco's 020. Give it to Henry. Henry's 5, dead 1. That is 6 total. And that's the type of luck Cisco been having all weekend. Cisco 20, 6 thou under. No good. John Scott left lane, Tom Hoover right. Hoover to Camaro, Scott to Vega. Again, a pair of good green lights, 7 to 15. And give it to the Vega. That's John Scott. 007 John Scott. Hoover 015 takes 38 stripe to break out 12 thousandths. Scott moving on. It's a good race right here. Mike Holland right night. Jimmy Cimento in the left lane. The 87 Z28 Camaro. And we got a good pair of lights here. And it's going to be Holland, 012 up front, Cimento, 013 green light, cannot run the number. Give it to Holland. Double-ender dragsters, you're on a very short 2-minute standby. That's double-ender dragsters, you're on a 2-minute standby. Next pair up, that's Jack Rader, left lane, the 88 Ford Thunderbird, the Rolling Thunder, and Robert Croce from East Rockaway, New York, lights it up, 9 red. Grader's 004 green light, 1 over with a 4, and that is good enough to go into round number 2. Scott Tate and Josh Speck. Speck, the Beretta, 484. How about 002 in both sides of the racetrack at the finish line? Give it to Speck. That is 002. 6 thou stripe puts him dead on with a 9 for 11 pack. Scott Tate is 002, 1 over with a 517. And he is 17 thou package. No good. I'm telling you guys, it is brutal out there. If you got room, take out 5. You're going to need it. All right, here we go. Had a little delay, but here's it come. That's Mike Mackey, left lane, the Daytona. 677, and Peter Lano. Looked like Mackey's used to leaving first, got up here and realized, wait, I got to cross over. Let's see how this thing works. Lano, 694, he's leaving first. The S10 from Monroe, New Jersey. And it's going to be Lano, 015. Ooh. Mike Mackey, 5 red, 1 over. Lano, he's 15 up front, but he's 6.5 over. That's going to sting. All right, first call, double enter dragsters. That's double enter dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Double enter dragsters, 3 and 4. Yellow, you're on a very short standby. Double enter dragsters, 3 and 4. Yellow, you are on standby for dragsters. Stay shorter in the left lane. Don Vincelli in the right lane. The Corvette from Montreal, Canada. 011 up front. 011. 2 thou under, getting there by 19,000 shorter. 18 up front, 1 over with a 0. Vincelli breaks it out, 2 thou. Gonna have to hit the buyback window. Next pair up. Mark Ernest in the right lane, the beautiful 1967 Camaro, the 412 small block Chevy for the power, the Millville, Pennsylvania native, and it's Mark Denenbaum, the Clark Summit, Pennsylvania roadster out of, that used to be a Frank Maiolo car, and I remember that because I loved it from day one. 11 to 30, Denenbaum in charge, Denenbaum for the win light. Denenbaum, 011, dead on 7, gets to the stripe by 5 thousandths. Ernest, 030 up front, 7 thou under. No good. David Catterman and Joe March, 25 to 20. Left lane is 25, right lane's 20. Right lane is coming back by 5 thousandths of a second. Exactly the difference in the reaction time. Joe March. Moving on. Pair of New Yorkers right here. How about Gerard Hamlick in the left lane from Hamptons Bay, New York? In Nova Joe, that's our buddy Joe Albrecht from the Murph Albrecht Racing Stables. My buddy Murphy. Hello, buddy. I see you there. Don't think you can hear me. Nova Joe. Very quick Monte Carlo. I watched his dad race this car, Super Pro Raceway Park on Sundays for years. Looking for a 541. Hamlick looking for a 628, blinking on the bulbs, top bulb on. And we got a 25 to a 40. You got Nova Joe in control, and Nova Joe puts on the win light. Joe Albrecht, 025, 1 over with a 4, taking 6 thou strike. Hamlick's dead on with a 5, but he's 40 up front. Next pair up, that's JP Sr., Jeff Pasquarella Sr., the Totowa, New Jersey native, the Beretta. Dialed here out of 563, and David Pilbin, the junior, that is, Norfolk, Connecticut, 70 Chevy Nova. 400 head start going to the Nova. Pasquarella puts it in. Here comes Pilbin. Ooh, we got a 002 light in the left lane, and it's going to be Pasquarello with a 6 thou package. 002, dead 4 for Pasquarello, taking 12 thou at the stripe. Pillman, 32 up front, 4 thou under. No good. 6,000 package. JP Sr. coming on back. Next pair up, that's Jim Ryan. The Westminster, Maryland 67 Camaro, 611 on his window, and Randy Shiley, the 2001 Camaro. 542 to dial in the right lane. And Ryan is in good shape, we'll just say that. Oh! Jim Ryan takes 700s to break out 2,000s. Shiley, 1 over with a 9. Shiley coming into round 2. Rob Linksinger and the Camaro, the super gas car. Oh, it's going to be Rob's tone. Rob Linksinger, 013, 1 over with a 2. Next pair up, that's Andy Parcell, the Willies from Pennsylvania from the S&W stables. Parcell, one of the tough guys on the bottom, runs on the bottom and the top class, both on the bottom. And Cosmo Kramer. Kramer in the S10. Kramer with the advantage. Kramer with the win light. Kramer, 16 dead 5. That's 21 total. Doesn't work out when you're 27 up front. Parcell, 27. Takes 300 stripe, breaks it out by 400. So Kramer, moving on. Next up, left lane, that's Bill Mundy, the S10 pickup. Mundy likes to set it back on the rear bumper. Against Erica Grader. Grader, 20. But it's going to be Mundy by 7,000th of a second. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We will now take yellow colored dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. That is yellow colored dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Next pair up, that's Billy Lieber, the ex-Super Stock Nova in the left lane from Tonawanda, New York, the 614 on his dial board. And Matt Costable in the right lane, the 3rd gen Camaro, lowered tube chassis Camaro, 575 on his number. About 4/10 of a second going to Lieber here. .008 right, 22 left. And it's Constable in the right lane by 2,000th of a second. 008 front. 1 over with a 7. Remember, guys, First round does not go your way. We got buybacks at the front gate. Getting a second chance at the $40,000. Buybacks at the front gate. There's our announcer. That is Kevin Render and Rich Manginelli in the right lane. It's going to be Manginelli. 12 dead 5. Render 19 dead 1. That's 20. That is still no good. By 0.003 of a second, Manginelli turns on the win light. That is a good race. Oh, and it's Balducci, 20 up front, wins the double breakout affair by 6,000. Balducci's out 4,000. Evan Powell, 15 up front, gets there 11 to break it out a solid 100. 10,000, that's a 6,000th win light on the double breakout for Dom Balducci. The Camaro out of Violent and Jimmy Zimmerman. Camaro 007 takes 400 stripe to break it out 13 thousandths. Zimmerman 25, 1 over. Again, we'll take the yellow colored Draxers. Yellow colored Draxers. Lanes 3, 4. Yellow colored Draxers. Need you to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Kevin Little, Dalton Rolls. Little, 007, 1,000 under for the win light. Rolls, 011, takes 7,000 stripe to break it out. 12 thousandths. Kevin Little, moving on. If you're a fan of the first gen Camaro, you want to look at the starting line right here. Two of the nicest Camaros in the Northeast. That is Vaughn Dunn in the left lane, the son of Steve Dunn from Jackson, New Jersey, the 67 Camaro. And Tommy Zimmerman, and I want to say 68 Camaro. Give it to Zimmerman, 007. 10 off the dial. Looks like something happened to Vaughn Dunn. 044 up front. Does not run the number. Next pair up, Lenny Booker and Brett Nowitzki. Booker 14, Nowitzki 005. Looking at each other right now. Give it to Booker by 0.0002. That's 2/10,000th of a second for Lenny Booker. He's making it tight up there. Nowitzki had the green light 005 to 14, but looks like he's slowed up. Booker coming in for round number 2. Next pair up, that's John Serra Jr. from Rochester, New York. The pickup truck, 700 on the dial, and Joe Dukin, the beautiful S10 pickup from Great Meadows, New Jersey, the home of Island Dragway. Dukin, 545 in the pickup truck. Here on the mountain on a very slow day. That's a fast truck. Oh, but it's 7th out red for Dukin. Sarah. Oh, that's Sarah, I'm sorry. 021 green, 2 under exactly. Punches one of his 2 entries into round 2. Next up, the beautiful 2006 Mustang of Ryan Rubel from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Rubel, 598, and Jeff Flick, the 68 Camaro from Flick Racing here, a Howard, Pennsylvania native, dialed in at a 563. Blinking it in ever so carefully are both drivers. Blinking it in ever so carefully are both drivers. Blinking it in ever so carefully are both drivers. At the big end, how about left lane? Jeff Flick by 4,000th of a second. Flick 023, dead on with a 9. Rubel 031, dead on with a 5. Going to Flick by 4,000ths. Right lane, the 66 Nova from East Brunswick, New Jersey.
As of now, your last car in 1 is Cisco, your last car in 2 is...
The 66 Nova out of East Brunswick, New Jersey. That's Justin McGow and Steve Lenig, the Roadster. The Roadster turns it red. Justin McGow and Steve 26 Lenig up front. The Roadster. The Roadster turns it red. Justin McGow and Steve 26 Lenig up front. The Roadster. The Roadster turns it red. Justin McGow and Steve 26 up front. The Roadster. Next pair up. Left lane. The one and only, that's Wally's World. Wally Zalak from Huntington, New York, and Jeff Serra to Nova. Ooh, Serra, 1 thou red. I say he goes 604. Oh, no, he's pled on it. Serra, 1 thou red. Zalak, 10 up front, 2 under. He's good. He'll be next round. Zalak coming back. Serra will hit the buyback. Next pair, there's your winner from Pro ET last night, the no box portion, I should say. Sean Nichols, the Marlboro, Connecticut, 79 Mustang. And Scott Drake, Fulton, New York, Scott Drake, the S10 pickup truck, looking for a 6 flat. Again, guys, it's brutal. 004, 009, give it to the 004. How about 004, dead on with a 1? That's a 5-pack. That's Sean Nichols. That Nichols family knows how to turn on those wind lights. Drake, not bad at all. 009, looks like he dropped to go 2 above. Give the wind light to Nichols. Here we go. Lubininsky and Prasnow. Lubininsky looking over right now saying, I'm in good shape, because he was 14 to 50. Lubininsky coming back. Here we go. Mikey Barbara. Daryl Tillman. Oh, Barbara's behind by 100. Does he have the magic? No. How about Tillman? 16, dead 6. Barbara actually gets to the stripe 4,000s, but had to break out 8,000 doing so. And Barbara, no good. Couple of your double entry guys at the end here. Got some good matchups coming up. That's Dylan Biondo, the right lane. And Dylan turns it red by 4,000. All right, here we go, guys. This is a good one, guys, for first round out of 40. You're Cisco, look over, you got Peter. You're Peter, you look over, you got Cisco. Not who you want to race. Whoa, and they're just like advertised. 1,000 separate them. Cisco and Biondo, give it to Cisco. Cisco, 014, dead 7. Biondo, 015. Looks like he slowed up a couple. Give it to Cisco. And here's our transition pair. From Door Cars to Draxers, we got a pair. That's Harvey Specter, right lane. The Oldsmobile, the Numidia Dragway Oldsmobile. And how about Rick Harbaugh? The Maryland 2015 Miller Dragster. 467 in the left, 565 in the right. Blinking it in. Give it to Harbaugh. 24, 12th out on the red light in the right lane. Harbaugh gets the win light.
Okay, so once again, the souvenir stand is open. The concession stand is open. And the 1 foot hot dogs are available. And I guess when JP's wife saw them, she got a little weak in the knees there. But the 1 foot hot dogs are ready. And she had one. She said it's great. So Anybody wants to try that 1 foot hot dog, I guess after all you get is pigs in a blanket, that 1 foot it is making a difference. But the fruit cups, excellent. The salads, even better. On a nice hot day, get a nice cold salad with dressing. And I got news for you. They're going out like hot dogs. Get it? Hot dogs? Anyway, check out the concession stand. Everything is excellent. Everything is moving. And then after that, you go next door to the souvenir stand and get yourself a homemade Italian ice. Homemade Italian ice. And two things happened in that last round, which makes you wonder. Bernie Sanders, JP Sr., comes up with a 002 light. Frank Mark was down here at that time when it happened, and he can't believe it because he said Bernie's half blind. How the hell did he get a 002 light? I guess you're lucky when you're lucky. And the other thing was Mark Ernest with a 30 light and then breaks out and wants to know why he lost. Well, Mark, 030 and the other guy is like 05. What's your chances? I think that Mark Ernest, he has to get his eyes checked, or maybe it's time to go into a different sport. I don't know. What can I say? But the souvenir stand and the ice cream stand, nice hot day, you want to cool off, get yourself a nice cold salad, even a foot-long hot dog, and top it all off with a homemade Italian ice. Thank you once again. Good luck to everybody.
Here we go, continuing on for round number 1, Dragster's side. Right lane, that's Jeff Taylor, the 2010 American Dragster. Apache Junction, Arizona is what he puts as his address. We know he lives there, and he also resides sometimes in Pennsylvania, depending on the race schedule. And Dave Rubel, left lane Rubel, from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, the M&M Dragster. 464 in the left, 475 in the right. Taylor turns it 3,000 red. Give the win light to Rubel.
All right, here's my firsthand assessment of the situation out there. Brutal. It's brutal out there, guys. Empty the box. That's all I can tell you. Empty the box. George Miller, left side, 497, going to take on John Majuli Jr., 495. Majuli out of Randolph, New Jersey. All right, we are not positive it's Majuli. It's Majuli's number. I didn't know if Majuli even had a dragster anymore. Well, whoever's driving the dragster in the right lane is a winner. 35 dead 2 takes 6 dow. Miller, 44 on the tree. Spells disaster. Win light right side. We got Mike Rogers, Brett Martin. Big reacts time advantage for Rogers, but he breaks it out by 11th thou. He took a lot more than 11, and win light goes to Martin up there. Drop it like it's hot. One over the dial for Martin. Martin dodging a big bullet there. Win light, Martin. All right, Bigley going to pick up the win there. 16. Out by a bunch. Don't matter. Yo, listen up, guys. Hey, you got to remember, we got a lot of kids out there, a lot of people walking around. People are walking their dogs, kids are riding their bikes, whatever the case. We got to maintain a safe speed limit out in the pits. Don't matter if you win, lose, when you come back from the ticket booth and you're in the pits, the speed comes down. The only time you're nailing it is right there on the starting line. So, again, guys, you got to keep the speed down in the pits. It's very important. Safety is the top priority here at Numidia Dragway. We want to keep everybody safe. We want everybody to go home the same way they came. So the speed limit in the pits is minimal. Absolutely minimal speed to get back to your pits. Thank you very much for your cooperation. And we're back to racing. Frank Mark, he won the bogey race. But he turns at 7 red. Michael Shoup going to pick this one up, 15 on the tree. Man, out by 6. So, I think the humidity came down a little bit out there, and these guys are breaking out a little bit. Grant Nichols, left side, 512 the dial, going to take on Greg Hicks. Jinko Plum and Dragster, right side. Nichols running out of Marlboro, Connecticut. All right, Hicks and Nichols here. Nichols out front, trying to hold off Hicks. Gets it done. Nichols, 004 on the tree, take 10 to win the double breakout. Hicks was 21 on the tree. He was behind, and it cost him. All right, this side, Vinny Domino, 462. Vinny says, let me show you how this is done. He sat up here, watched all those pairs, got the bug, pulled the dragster out. Here we go. Vinny Domino, left side. Going to take on Jamie Sirocco, Watertown, Connecticut, 452 for Jamie. Going to set Vinny out by a 10th. All right, Domino. Reaction time advantage, 14 with 21. Domino breaks it out by 5 thou. Took 17. Out by 5 thou. Sirocco let him go. Drops it. Dead 5. 21, dead 5. Win light to Sirocco. Hoover. Cody Hoover. Catawissa, PA. 489. Left side. Right side. Roadster. Brian Source. Orangeville, Pennsylvania, 561. Source went a lot of rounds last night. Looking to do some more damage today. Good race here, 2 to a 4. Winlight's going to go to Hoover. He was 2, dead 5, 7th out total. Takes out Source. Source is 4. Took 15 at the stripe, but he breaks it out. Winlight going to Hoover. That's a tough lap to beat right there. Cody Hoover laying down 7. Jimmy DiGiaco, Hopewell, New York. Left side, 442. Fast dragster taking on S&W race cars. Caitlin Kraus, Orfield, PA. $4.99 for Caitlin. And that beautiful S&W race cars dragster over there, 2021. Big block Chevy. Here we go, DeJaco bumping in. Here we go. DeJaco, 13 red. Gonna have to get him in a buyback. Kraus, 6. Breaks it out by 2. We'll see her next round. And we'll see DeJaco at the buyback window. Buybacks are open, guys. Front gate, buybacks open. $320. Get over there, get there now. Bring your cash, $320. Drop in the bucket when you're running for $40,000. Remember, guys, there is no tomorrow. So today is do or die. $320 will get you back in this thing for $40,000. All right, Billy Boyko, Northampton, PA. Precision Reaction Dragster, 480 the dial. Michael Shupp, 461 the dial. So Shupp pops it 2 red, no good. Billy, 15, out by 6 thou. Precision Reaction Dragster moving on, round number 2. Got Amy Tate over there, 499. Middlesburg, Pennsylvania. We're taking on Robbie Hamilton, Millersville, Maryland. Robbie did win some rounds yesterday. Looking to go a little more today. The racing out there, it's just absolutely brutal. Sit here all day yesterday and today and then go out on the track, you know, get your head caved in. It's really, the drivers here are absolutely out of control. Empty the box. That's my best advice. Whatever room you have left, you know, take it. Like I said, 004 for Hamilton. Win light, Hamilton, 4 dead 9. Tate, listen, she's 15 on the tree. Got there by 11. 15 take 11. Used to be satisfying, but not when there's 40 on the line. So, Amy, buyback's open. Hit it up, 320. All right, Jason Hoff, Lou Johnson, 9 to a 15. Win light go to Johnson. 9, take 5. To be dead 9, win light goes to Johnson. Hoff, again, 15, dead 8. Thanks for playing. See you in the buyback. Best losing package, first round of no box. Nickerson Performance $100 gift certificate. Paul Northrup. Although it might have been Jonathan Northrup. Whichever one of you guys it was, you won a $100 gift certificate to Nickerson Performance. The Chevelle. Best winning package, no box, round number 1. John Binkel. John, not that you need it, but you won a thisisbracketracing.com free 3-month membership. So John and Paul or Jonathan or whoever it was, you guys got prizes. Come up to the back of the tower, collect your prizes. Nickerson Performance $100 gift certificate, and a thisisbracketracing.com free 3-month membership. Christina DiBartolomeo, David Pilbin Sr. Pilbin going to get the head start. Pilbin, big head start, big reaction time advantage, win like Pilbin. 22 takes 16. I'll let Christina tell you how she did. Walter Zalak. Dragster, left side, 447. Joe B, left side out of Pittsburgh, 491. 491 going to get the head start here over the rocket ship of Zalak, 447. Speaking of, man, look at that thing. Going to come off the ground if he keeps revving it like that. That thing is mean machine out there that Zalak's got. Beautiful. Beautiful dragster. Huntington, New York. Listen, Joe over there, right side, man. He was going rounds last night, so I'm gonna try to keep it going here. Check out the wheelie bar on that drag. That thing is mean. But Baruch is in control. Here's 12 on the tree. Reaction time advantage. Baruch win. Baruch. He was 12 to over. Zalak behind on the tree. Not going to get it done. Going to bring up Anthony DiAgostino. 452 for Anthony. Left side going to take on Don Buckowitz out of Prineville, New Jersey. 477 for Don. D'Agostino, he also runs the Nova. Not sure, I think he's just running the Dragster today. Gonna try to go some rounds right here. Got a tough customer over there, Buckowitz. Seen a lot of wind lights in his day. All right, neither driver great. DiAgostino's going to take the win there. He was 40 and he was ahead. So tough break for Buckowitz. The win light goes to DiAgostino. Oh, listen up. Dragsters, all of you. All round one dragsters. You have been called all round one dragsters. You guys can bring them up right now. All round one dragsters. You can bring them up right now. Any color. Doubles, yellows, reds, blues, greens, whatever. Bring them up, guys. Jesse Alberts, left side, 468. Right lane, Alex Albertson, 448. Pro Charge Drax, they're going to try to chase down Alberts. Identical sevens. Winlight. Alberts, 7. 14 over. Take 8 now. As the Pro Charge Dragster falls off the number there. Only went 156, so he may have let Alberts fly. Doesn't matter. Jesse Alberts, 7. Take 8. Winlight Alberts. Going to bring up Frank Zegg. Frank out of Franklinville, New Jersey. I race with Frank every week at ACO. Frank is a tough competitor. His sons are out there. They're racing. They're tough. The Zegg family's been doing this a long time. Frank's also got a sweet-looking Beretta he usually runs. He told me yesterday he hurt the engine in it, so time to break out the dragster. Going to take on Robert Bennett out of Kings Park, New York. Bennett going to dial 480. All right, problems for Frank. Bennett better look over. He was 4. Well, he looked over. Listen, you know, 1 over the dial for Bennett. And Frank's going to have to creep back to the pits, figure out what went wrong. Again, all dragsters. You've been called all dragsters. Round number 1, $40,000 main event. All dragsters. You've been called. Bring it up. All dragsters. Round number 1. Bring it up. All right, Reclitus and Holcomb, your next pair. Holcomb out of Dover, Pennsylvania. Reclitus, Sawyersville, Pennsylvania.
Buy numbers, dude.
All right, Jerry Holcomb here, bumping in. Yeah, we got to get numbers for some of you guys. I think. All right, Reclitus, way red. Not sure what happened there. Winlight's going to go to Holcomb. He's 7-2 over. So I think we need a next year. We're going to get an event sponsor, somebody who makes numbers. There's a couple good companies out there. I know In Motion Solutions. I don't know, Racer Graphics or Racer Tees, Sign Join. There's a lot of them. We got to call him. Anthony, special announcement. We need a numbers guy as a sponsor.
It's Anthony's favorite card, too, Seward.
Stewart.
I can't pronounce.
He can't do it. Stewart.
Glenn Seward, right side, Stillwater, PA. Brian Volman pops it red 6. Seward, dead 6 for the win. Moving on to round number 2. All right, Bob Kolobisky, Madison Township, Pennsylvania, 447, going to take on Billy Dews, right side, 468, Freehold, New Jersey for Billy. Billy won some rounds last night. Looking to go a couple more today. All right, 10 to a 16 here. Dews is ahead. Dews picks up the win, 10, dead 6. Takes 6. Kobeliski, he laid down a good lap, 16 dead 6. You know, but this is 2023, guys, so 16 dead 6 not going to do it. Tom Dauber, 471. Dauber, he's already collected a Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals check this year, back in May. Going to take on Carl Drake Jr. Good to see Carl back out there in the dragster. 452. Would love to see Carl lay down a nice lap here out of Binghamton, New York. We got ourselves a race here. Dauber's 12, Drake 15. Winlight, Drake 15 wins the double breakout. Dauber took 5 up there, but needed to tighten up a little bit more as he broke it out by 13. No good. Drake moving on. All right, Jessup and Rolls. Canada and Pennsylvania. Precision concrete finish and dragster. Left side, Kyle Jessup. Ontario, Canada, 504. Taking on the beautiful dragster. Right side, Dalton Rolls. Dalton pops it. 1 red. Tough break for Dalton because Jessup was only 23. So gets away with 1 there. Dalton. $320. See you at the front gate, guy. So, yeah, guys, buybacks are open. $320. Head over to the front gate. If your luck was like mine, I'll meet you over there in a little bit. $320. Get you back in this thing. $40,000 on the line. Matter of fact, we got $50,000 in the finals. So, got a lot of money to give away today. Once again, buybacks are open. Oh, what's up, YouTube? Live feed, 300 of you out there. Thank you guys for hanging with us. I know you can see the screen out there, and that thing is absolutely on fire. These guys are laying down some laps. Vince Schroeder, he was runner-up last night in the $10,000 shootout. Schroeder, 475. Going to take on Rob's Towing. Rob Leipziger, New Hope, Pennsylvania, in the Race Tech Dragster. Rob running 1 door car, running 1 dragster. You see Rob at all these big money events. Rob's Towing. All right, but Rob got some work to do here. Schroeder in control. 5, dead 8. Rob, front gate. All right, here's Josh Speck. 444s. In the Diamond Dragster, going to take on Bob Struck. Bob, also from Pennsylvania. I know the Altered had to get pushed off before, so looks like the crew went back, worked on her, got her running. Bob's out there, dial 567. All right, Speck's got a 7. He should be able to run that roadster down. Can't get it done. Breaks it out. Josh Speck was 7 on the tree. Took 16 to break out by 13. Bob Struck going to take the double breakout win there. 20 on the tree. Gets struck into round number 2. Mike Hoff, Matt Shell. Next pair. Hoff out of Hanover, Pennsylvania. Shell, Long Valley, New Jersey. All dragsters, you have been called. Matter of fact, if you haven't run round number 2, you need to get to the lanes right now. If you haven't run round number 1. Round number 1. If you haven't run it, get to the lanes right now. All right, Shell and Hoff staging up. Two thou separate them here. Shell got a 12. Shell got the win. 12, dead 1. 13 pack for Shell. Hoth got there by 6 down, breaks it out. He was, unbelievably, he had a 14 light. He was shut out as Shell lays down 13. Hoth had a 14 light. Not going to do it. George Gentile's over there, right side. Dix Hills, New York. Going to give chase to Frank Mark Jr., Newton, New Jersey. 494 from Mark. And once again, all top bowl. You've been called to round number 1. If you have not run round number 1, bring it up right now. All right, reaction time advantage going to Mark. Win light goes to Frank Mark Jr. He was 12, take 12. Going to pick up the win there. Gentile a little behind on the tree. 1 over the dial, not going to get it done. Kenny Crown, Carbondale, Pennsylvania. For Kenny, 497. We got a heads-up run. Joe Ingalls, 497 to dial. Heads up run here, class racing. All right, Ingalls a little ahead here, 5 to an 11. Ingalls going to pick up the win. As Crown got there by 16, breaks it out by 3 thou. There was room. Although Ingalls might have fed him a little there. Ingalls, 5, drops it. 1 over for the win. All right, Nino Reginella, Hicksville, New York. Don Vicelli. No, he's not from New York. He's from Montreal, Canada. Don, dial 466. And right now, Reginella means business. 001 on the tree. Nino. 001, 1 over. Take the win there. 001, take 003. That's how you do it. Nino Reginella. Gonna move on to round number 2. This is, don't forget, this first round here brought to you by thisisbracketracing.com and Nickerson Performance, as we have doubled up on our round prizes today. All right, Jasmine Water pops at 14 red, not going to get it done. Win light, Ron Klein. Ho hum, 3, dead 5, 8-pack Klein. Going to round 2. Jason Wilson. Penn Argyle, PA. Marty Martin, Maryland. Marty over there, right side, 450 to dial. Left lane, Jason Wilson, 487. As we are moving through round number 1 here, presented by This Is Bracket Racing and Nickerson Performance. Identical threes. This one's going to be decided at the 660. Winlight Martin, 3 dead 6. You know, Wilson, nothing to be ashamed of. He's 3 in the tree, break it out by 6 Dow. Took 12, Winlight Martin. 9-pack. All right, Chicken's over here. 493, taking on Brett Martin. Chicken, he's no stranger to the flash bulb over there in the winner's circle. 493, taking on Brett Martin. Brett's out of Maryland. Balducci's 8. Martin's 19. Winlight, Balducci. 8, take 1 for Chicken. We're going to see him round number 2. Martin, we're going to see you over at the front gate. $320. Get back in this thing for 40. All right, so Lenny's got the new trans in there. He was triple O in time shot. Let's see what he can do with the Shadow 485. Got a tough customer over there in Taylor, but Booker 2 trying to hold off Taylor, gets it done. Lenny Booker 2 got fed 15. Don't matter. 1 over the dial. Winlight Booker Taylor. He was 21. Not gonna happen.
Something down track in the right lane at the finish. Might be a rag. It could be something else.
I just hold up for 1 second here. Little debris on the racetrack. Give us a minute here. Remember, guys, buybacks open. $320. Front gate. Get you back in this thing for $40,000. $10K to the runner-up. Remember, round money is doubled as well. We got prizes going out here all day. Round number 1 presented by This Is Bracket Racing and by Nickerson Performance. And best winning package first round in no box was John Binkle. Got himself a thisisbracketracing.com 3-month membership. Best losing package first round was one of the Northrops driving the Chevelle. So whichever Northrop had a decent losing package first round, head up to the tower, pick up your Nickerson Performance $100 gift certificate. And we still have prizes up here for Sarah Fletcher and Jeff Taylor. You guys still got to pick up your prizes. All right, we got him fired back up here. Charlie Muley. He was also trip-zipping time shots. Going to dial 466. Going to take on Elizabeth Pilbin over there in Norfolk, Connecticut.
Josh, you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mark Sr. wants another entry, 1293X. He said put him in. We'll square up with Vinny.
All right. Neither driver wanted to let go there, but win light goes to Pilbin. All right, Pro Charger, Dragster, Jay Ralston, Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania, 444. Going to take on Mark Price, 475. And Ralston, after all those double O's this weekend, pops at 007 red. Going to give the win to Price. He was 005 on the tree, so he was ready. And Ralston going to head over to the front gate. Jorge Bolano, 472, going to take on Jeremy Popple out of Canasta, New York. All right, Popple should have this one. He's got it. 19 on the tree. Gets behind for the win. Bolano was late. Took 7th out up there. Don't matter. Missed the tree. And that's going to bring up Jeff Serra. So he's running the left lane. He's typically over there in the right lane, and this is a pretty potent matchup here, round number 1. Bill Maroon, man, he was on kill yesterday. Went a lot of rounds, so Serra and Maroon going to line up here, round number 1. Nearly a heads-up race, 456 to a 455. So the bad news is Maroon and Serra got to line up. Someone's going to lose. The good news is you can head, whoever it is can head over to the front gate and get back in. $320. Buy back. Buybacks are open right now. Buybacks are open. Serra with his signature. I think they're getting longer. I think that one was about 400 foot burnout. Jeff must have a tire sponsor. It's the only thing I could think of. All right, Maroon and Serra here. This is pretty serious stuff for round number 1. Maroon's going to bump it in here. I'm expecting both guys have emptied the box. So Serra's got to creep in. Maroon's in. Got him with the flicker. Here we go. Identical lights, not what either driver wanted, but they're identical. 30 to a 30. Sarah takes 007 for the win. Neither driver let go the way they want it. Both drivers 30 dead on. Win lights. Sarah takes 7 up top. I would say that, and I'm sure Jeff will tell you, he got away with one there.
Rogers is changing his number. He's
So
got 2 extra.
Sarah on to round number 2. All right, here's Chet Dragon, right side, 633. Chet, he made a good time shot. He was working on it this morning, figured out what he needed to. Chet, 633, going to get the head start here over Mike Rogers out of Albany, New York. Right now, Chet in control, 002 to a 22. Win light does not go to Dragon. He breaks it out. Tough break for Dragon. He was 2, breaks it out by 11. As Rogers pulls a disappearing act up there, 22 on the tree, wins the double breakout. Mike Rogers moving on to round number 2. All right, Steve Cardamon over there, right side. Madisonville, Pennsylvania. Going to take on, I'm going to give this a shot, Dominic Cincarelli. Cincarelli. From up north, out of Quebec. Dom, 446. True Star going to decide this one. Steve was 8 red. Dom, 12 red. Win light's going to go to Steve. There you go, True Start. Worse with the True Start. 2 red lights, closest one to green is going to pick up the win. In that case, it was right side. Billy Lieber. Richie Jellick. Next pair. Billy out of New York. Jellick. Maryland. Identical 10s. Lieber, Jellick, Winlight, Lieber. 10 takes 6 for the win. Jellick, the dragster, falls off 2 over the dial in. Going to give the win to Lieber there. Pair of 10s. Going to bring up Kyle Bigley in the dragster, right side, 454. Bigley, West Milford, New Jersey, going to take on Brian Hoover. Brian from right over the hill, Catawissa, PA. All right, guys are staging up. Kyle looking to pick up the slack here from yesterday. All right, Bigley. Got a big reaction time advantage. Win light, Bigley. 19, take 21. Hoover let him fly, don't matter. Bigley gonna move on to round number 2. All right, Grant Nichols. Left side. Marlboro, Connecticut for Grant. 512 the dial, gonna take on Nick Canova. Says Nick's from Rockwall, Texas, so I'm not, I guess he flew in this morning. This is a rare sight here. Someone take a picture. A pair of 5-second dragsters on the line. That doesn't happen very often in 2023. 501 for Canova, 512 for Nichols. All right, so right now Nichols should have Canova covered, and he does. 7, take 29. 2 over to dialing for Nichols. Canova, 34 on the tree. Way behind, no good. George Miller, Tom Seward. Plains, Pennsylvania for Miller. As we are winding down with round number 1, if for some strange reason you have not made your run in round number 1 and you're not in the lanes right now, you better get up there right now. George Miller going to pick up the win as Seward turns it 2 red. Miller, he was 4 on the tree. 2 over the dial. It's going to bring up Jimmy DiGiaco and Destiny Antuna. Another 5-second drag, so 3 in a row. Destiny, 504, Denver, Pennsylvania. Jimmy DiGiaco, right side. Big spot here. Over almost 0.6 of a second here, which is a pretty big spot in the dragster category, so DiGiaco's got to sit there and wait. All right, 8 to a 7 here. Side by side to the 660. Winlight Antuna. 8, take 3. 1 over the dial. DiGiaco. He was 7 on the tree. Drops it almost 2 over, though. Not going to happen. Destiny picking up the win there. Nice job by her. Yeah, no box buyback. You are on standby. No box buyback. You're on standby. And again, this is a final call here. If for whatever reason you have not run in round number 1, get up to the lanes now or forever hold your peace. Tim Markaglu, Jay Ralston, man, they just put on a clinic. Ralston's going to pick up the win. 13 dead 5, take 3 thou. Markaglu, 12 dead 9. Nice lap if it was 2019. 2023 Numidia Dragway not going to get it done. Win light to Ralston. All right, here's a guy over there right side, Tom Spangler, who has literally seen the evolution of Super Pro. He's been racing in Super Pro since the 80s. And stayed competitive, man, the whole time. Tom Spangler, Piscataway, New Jersey, 484. Tough customer over there, Rick Harbaugh, 466 for Harbaugh. And we got ourselves another good drag race, 13 to an 11. Winlight going to go to Spangler, the veteran, 11 dead 3. Going to pick up the win there. Not a bad lap for Harbaugh, just not good enough. 13, 1 over, no good. All right, we are now calling no box buyback to 1 and 2. No box buyback 1 and 2. No box buyback. Bring them up, guys. 1 and 2. Potential buy run's going to go to Kevin Core 1301. Car 1301. All right, Gene Druger going to pick up the win there as Dave Rubel pops at 12 red. If Core's not buying back, LaRose, you could be the potential buy. So we'll see how that shakes out. Yeah, guys. Hey, I want to throw a reminder out there to you no box guys. If you win no box, you're getting a $2,000 bonus today. Guys, $2,000 bonus for winning no box. Remember, everything is doubled on day number 2. So no box, you are running for $2,000 bonus, and you're going to get into round number 6 of the main event. So you're guaranteed whatever that round money is too. Not a bad deal. So if you're on the fence, head over to the front gate right now. $320, guys. No box buyback, 1 and 2. All right, Jack Ostrowski here in control 4. Armstrong's 19, no good. Win light going to go to Ostrowski. 4, take 5. All right, there's Bob Keown, left side. Brian Reclitus, right side. Reclitus is in big trouble here. Win light going to Keown. As Reclitus had a little trouble getting off the line. I do. Beautiful looking next gen dragster left side here. $470 going to take on Severn Johnson. Severn $465. And we are down to the nitty gritty here. Last couple of cars. In round number 1, no box. Round number 1, a top bowl. Give the win light to the next gen car. 14-1 over. So, yeah, if you have not run round number 1, now or never, guys. Round number 1, this is it. And no box buybacks. You have been called no box buybacks. You've been called. Remember, guys, you're running for $2,000 today. And get into round number 6. All right, here's Vinny Domino, 462, left side, right side, Emily Marinelli, East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania for Emily. Got a tough race out there. Emily's 6, Vinny's 14. Emily's 6, take 1, dead 6, 12-pack. Vinny didn't have a shot, 14 on the tree, not going to happen. Great lap by Marinelli to move on to round number 2. Greg Hicks, Jinko Plumman, Dragster, 477. Jamie Sirocco over there, right side, 453. For that fast little hot rod over there. And we are pretty much, I think, what do we got? 2 pairs and a bar run, I think, it looks like. That's it. Round number 1 about to come to a close here. Pair on the line, pair in the water, and last night's champion, Randy Krause. That's all we got.
Josh, we could do double door car top buybacks 3 and 4. I think we got everybody for bottom.
All right, Hicks and Sirocco here. A couple double enter guys. 6 to an 8. Winlight's going to go to Hicks. He's 6, takes 7. 3 over to Dialing. Sirocco falls off. 3 over, no good. And right now we are going to call. Nope. Looks like that's going to bring up our final pair of dragsters. Final pair of dragsters here. Round number 1, Frank Mark.
Jeff, is that all you have for the no box, those couple cars?
All right, Frank Mark got the better light here, looking for the win. Can't get it done. Mark, 008 on the tree, took 30 to break it out by 1. Driver right side. Absolutely pile drove him at top end. Drop him, 2 over, win light right side. And this is going to bring up Randy Krause, last night's $20,000 event winner. Randy, just like he did yesterday, dialed 498. It's unbelievable. That S&W race car has not moved. It's ran 498 about 15 times this weekend. So, Randy, I don't know if he's going to make a victory lap. I'm sure he's not. I'm sure he's going to run that thing hard. If I had to guess, Randy's experimenting a little bit there because he made his worst run of the weekend. It don't matter. It's a bye run. So we'll see Randy next round. And right now, we are going to call double door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Double door cars. Guys, bring them up. Yeah, buybacks. Double door car buybacks, 1 and 2. Double door car buybacks. First call, lanes 1 and 2. All right, double door car buybacks, 1 and 2. Double door car buybacks, 1 and 2. And that was a heck of a first round there. And it's only going to get better from here. So I got a headache watching. All I see, I'm looking at the screen, and all I see is zeros. Zeros everywhere. 00 lights. 00, a lot of zeros. I think I'm going to go play 0-0 something on the lottery tonight. So the amount of zeros I've seen over the course of the last day and a half is staggering. Numidia Dragway, absolutely no doubt, one of the toughest places to turn on a win light. So we've called all no box buyback. We've called all double entry buyback for top bulb door cars. And right now, we're just going to call all door car buybacks for top bulb. All door car buybacks, top bulb, 1 and 2. All door car buybacks, top bulb, 1 and 2. Any color, any combination. Top bulb, door car, buyback, 1 and 2. Oh, that means me. All right. Top bulb door card buyback. Get up there now.
All right, so right now we're just putting a prep on the starting line, putting a few drags in, keeping things nice and tight. It's warm out there. So right now we're looking for top bulb door card buybacks, everybody. Reds, yellows, everybody. Top bulb door card buybacks. You can bring it up to 1 and 2. $40,000 on the line today. No reason not to buy back. There's still time. We'll take top bulb door card buybacks 1 and 2. This is your final call. We'll be calling dragster buybacks very soon. Get them ready. All right, we're going to kick things off here with the no box portion of buyback, the re-entry round. Left lane, Vreeland's lane, John Cera Jr. out of Rochester, going to dial 7 flat. That beautiful white pickup truck going to take on Alex Knoble out of Elysburg, local guy, dialed 736 in the Mustang. Red light start for Knoble. 32 on the red side of things. John Cera was ready for him. 002 breaking out by 6 thou. See John Cera come back for round 2. Going to bring up Mike LaRose, West Monroe, New York, dialed 651. And Paul Northrup, we're not sure, might be John in the car. 69 Chevelle, dialed 670. Paul bumps it in. Here comes Mike. Tree fires. Well, we got a good race. 21 thou advantage going to Northrup. He's 004. LaRose is 25. Give it to LaRose. Dead on 2. 27 total, taking 3 thou at the stripe. Paul, going to have to say he made the wrong choice there. Kills the mile an hour to go 2 above the dial. He had 21 thou to work with. Drops it to be 72 on that 70. LaRose sneaking on by 3 thou there. So we've made the call for all top bulb door car buybacks. This is your final call. All right, attention to the pits. We'll take double entry dragster buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. Double entry dragster buybacks, lanes 3 and 4.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We will now take all dragster buybacks to lanes 3 and 4, please. All dragster buybacks, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster buybacks, Dragster buybacks, Dragster buybacks. 3 and 4, please. 3 and 4, please. Dragster buybacks. All right, here we go. Buybacks, door cars, trying to get back into the $40,000 main event here. The Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals, Numidia Dragway. Here we go. Pete Biondo. The Terminator. The Firebird out of New York. Dialed here is 605. And John Northrup. The 92 Camaro out of the Northrup clan. 633 for Northrup, 605 for Biondo. Here we go. 006 left, 011 right. Give it to Biondo. Biondo, 006 drops, kills about 7 mile an hour to go. 1 over with a 5. Northrup, 011 gets there by 17, and I'm pretty sure Peter gave him all of that. Next pair up. That's Brian Source, the Roadster. In the right lane, and Harvey Specter. They call him Harvey. The Cutlass out of Numidia Dragway. Ooh. 008 in the right, 020 in the left. And it's going to be Source. Source, 008 drops to go 2 over with a 1. Spectre, 20 up front, gets to the stripe by 10 thousandths to break it out by 1 stinking thousandth. Source coming on to round 2. Next pair up. That's Gerard Hamlick in the left lane. I'm sorry, from Hampton Bays, New York. The 1968 Camaro. 629 is his dial. And Brent Nowitzki, Slanton, Pennsylvania. The 84 Trans Am 645. And again, good green lights. 20 in the right, 14 in the left. And now it's a double breakout affair. Going to Hamlick in the left lane, 014, out by 6 thou. 20 in the right lane, out by 200s, getting there by 8 thousandths. Hamlick moving back on to round 2. Mike Lesage, David Pilbin Jr. David in a Nova, Mike in a Camaro. And Camaro has the advantage, 005 to 22, and has the stripe. Camaro has the advantage, 005 to 22 to 0 for a 25 package to get there by 1 thou. Pilbin, 22 up front, dead on with a 4. That's a 26 package with 1 thou change. Lesage back in the game. Gavin Shoemaker, left lane DS10 out of Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania. In the Pro Mod looking car for Vince Forte. 541 in the Pro Mod. Oh, but it's going to the S10 pickup. 18 up front. 1 over with a 4 by 9,000 of a second. Shoemaker making things happen here to get back in to round number 2. Evan Powell's right lane, Scott Drake left. Oh, but it, again, guys, a double breakout affair as the wind leaves the burnout backs and goes down track. Usually means a little tailwind. Powell, 0-11, gets there 18 to break it out 18. Drake, 22. And he's 5.99.9 on that 601, so he's out 11, wins by 7 thou, virtue of the breakout. Next pair up, that's Steve Cisco, the 70 Nova from Williamstown, New Jersey, the Cisco Kid. And Lenny Wineski. Wisneski, sorry about that. The beautiful 67 Camaro. I think I know where this car came from. It was a super gas, right? Mac Attack? Mac Starks' ex-super gas car. Beautiful car. 560 is the dial for the right lane. And Cisco wins. Cisco 44 up front and pulls a rabbit out of the butt. 044. Lenny, 003, 1 thou under. Getting there. 63. They always say there's two ends of the track. Cisco knows how to make it. Only 97 mile an hour for the 2 over run. Woo! 63 stripe, break it out of thou. Tough break for Lenny. Next pair up, the S10 pickup. That's Dylan Biondo from Middle Village, New York. 603 is the dial for Biondo. Ryan Rubel in the right lane. I'd have to say Dylan would be the senior out of this pair, right? Dylan's older than Ryan? Yeah. But they're still both very young compared to me. Biondo in and ready. Rubel blinking it in ever so carefully. Top bulb lights up. And how about 004 to 002? This is nasty. Who's going to drive? Oh! Oh, how about 002, dead 7, that's 9. How about 004, dead 5, that's 9. And by 0001, wow. That has to be the best race of the weekend with those numbers. 9 package in the right, 9 package in the left by 0001. Give it to Rubel. Next pair up. That's Kevin Nem in the right lane, the 68 Camaro. And Billy Lieber. It is tough out there, guys. 006 left lane, 019 right lane. Give it to Lieber. 6, dead 4. That's 10 total. Takes 12th out stripe. Not a bad lap for Kevin Nem. He's 19 up front, dead 3, 22 pack. As we said many times today, no good. Next pair up, Kevin Render. Third gen Camaro in the left lane, Kevin Render, Millstone, New Jersey. 89 Camaro, 639. Right lane, In Motion Solutions, that's Jeff Serra. 615 on his board. Pretty sure I already saw a 604 come out of that Nova this weekend. But he definitely knows what he's doing with those numbers. But Sarah, sorry, turns it 3,000 red. Like I said, 604, right? Render 14, 1 under with a 1. It's a good enough lap. Put him back in the game. Sarah is 00003, 11 under. Next pair up, that's Jeff Krasinski. They call him Crush. Ooh, 21 left lane, 22 right lane for Erica Grader. Grader stays in, and it's going to be a double breakout. How about this? Jeff Krasinski got her by 1,000. Which means in a double breakout race, you got to take 1,000 or less, right? He takes 0007 to break out 1,000 less. That's a good race. And Krasinski moving on. All right, guys, this is the final call. Final call, buybacks. If all buybacks in the lanes, that's all buybacks. If you bought back, You are needed in the lanes right now, please. Next pair up. There he is, Vinny Domino himself. Left lane, Numidia Dragway's Vinny Domino. Dial 461 and Robert Croce. Croce turns it big red. Domino. He's up. Domino, 19 up front, shuts it down a little bit. Let's go 3 over Croce. 63 red. No good. Next pair up. Another tough pair here as we cross over to the dragsters. That's Bill Maroon, left lane. RPD Race Engines, Bill Maroon. Dial 455, the 2 toilets up top. And that's Jeff Taylor, right lane. 2010 American Dragster. $475 for the right, $455 for the left for Maroon. Ouch, Maroon, 3 red. Taylor, 24 up front. Good enough to go back in to round 2. Maroon, 3 thou red. Kenny Crown left lane, Jasmine Wider right lane. Give it to right lane by 0.06 of a second. Jasmine 014, 1 over with a 3, only 139. Kenny Crown was 007 up front, but only 2 off his number. Next pair up, that's Bob Kalipski and Alex Albinson. Lights weren't great, but they were close, 34-36, and give it to Kalipski. 36 up front, 1 over with a 1 by 1 stinking thou. Alex Albinson, 34, 1 over with a 2, and he's 1 thou behind. Armstrong puts together a 13 pack. Hoff was 008, one off the dial. Armstrong moving on by 9 thousandths. Charlie Moulet in the left lane. 466 for Moulet and Michael Shoup. That's a 461 dial for the blown dragster with the zoomies. Give it to Shoup. 008, one over with a 4. Jimmy DeJacco, 004, dead one. Tim Markaloo, 000, 3 thou under. Good racing here. Really good racing here at Numidia on a Saturday. Attention in the pits. No box. You're on a short standby. No box. You're on a short standby. And our buy run car is going to be car number 137X. Ron Reber. That's the Roadster. So. Hicks and Leapsinger. Give it to Hicks in the right lane. Hicks 020. Leapsinger 021. Hicks dead on with a 6. Rob dead on with an 8. 3,000's going to Hicks. That's a good race, guys. 1,000 difference in reaction time. 3,000 difference in the wind light. Going to Greg Hicks. Wind light goes to George Miller in the left lane, 14 dead, 7 for 21 total. Locks out Sirocco, who was 22 up front, takes 7th out to break it out 8th out. No chance for Sirocco as he was mathematically eliminated. Give the wind light to Miller. Another good pair right here. Frank Mark Sr. The high gear only dragster in the left lane. 514 is his number. I like that number. My race number is 154 or 1154, so they're good numbers. And how about Dalton Rolls? Something weird happened in Dalton's pickup truck. Let's see what happens in the dragster. Oh, Frank Mark missed it. Frank missed it. He's 50 up front, no good. Dalton's going to eat that alive. 16 drops it to 2 over. Give the wind light to Dalton Rolls. Next pair up, the Red Rocket himself. That's Tommy Dauber. Dauber won the Harrington race up at Maple Grove earlier this year, and it was one of the most emotional wind circles I've been to. One of Jim Harrington's best friends in the world, Tommy Dauber here, left lane, against Brian Source in the Roadster. 560 in the right lane, about a second going to Source. Dauber puts it on a 468. But Source turns it red. All right, at this time, round number 2, no box. We will take you to the lanes, please. 1 and 2. That's round number 2, no box. Lanes 1 and 2. And Ron Reber, the Roadster, the Maroon Roadster, please come to lane 7. You are our potential buy. No box. Round lanes 1 and 2, no box.
Lanes
1 and 2.
Lanes 1 and 2.
Jay Ralston, right lane. That's a 446 with a 6 on that 446. 009. Christina DeBartolomeo, 014. 6th thou under, taking 7th thou.
No good.
Next pair up, that's Rick Harbaugh, left lane, the Maryland native. The dragster, Adam Miller, looking at a 467, and Dominic Cinciarelli. Yep, Cinciarelli. Meatballs and pasta from Quebec. I'm not sure.
Lane update for no box. Put them in 5 and 6 if we're going to readjust it.
All right, sorry, no box. Make that lanes 5 and 6, please. No box, 5 and 6. Here they go. Cinciarelli 009, Harbaugh 013. Harbaugh 013 takes 2 thou.
No good.
No good. That's right. How about Cinciarelli 009? Dead on with a 4. That's 13 thou package. Harbaugh would have had to take nothing. Takes 2 to break it out, too.
Vinny Domino, right lane.
And Brian Volman, left lane.
Which one's left? Left lane.
Right lane 008.
Right lane 008, left lane 028.
Right lane Vinny Domino. He's 008, dead on with a
2
making a
and
10 thousandths package, right?
10,000 packets.
Vinny Domino, I think that's 2 for 2 in the buyback. He's back in. Harbaugh, 001 red. Give the win to Taylor. He's 14, shuts it down. In our buy car, that's Chet Dragon. Chet Dragon, 017 up front, 630 is the number on the scoreboard. And how about a 631 with a 4? He's ready for round 2. And that will complete buybacks. Right now we're called up no box, lanes 5 and 6, please. Door cars, you're on standby. Door cars, you are on standby.
No box, final call. To the lanes. To the lanes 5 and 6. No box, last call. To the lanes 5 and 6.
Okay, while it's quiet, we have some packages and round prizes to give away. For the best losing package of round 1 in no box went to, we don't know if it's Paul Northrup or one of his brothers, I'm not sure, but one of the Northrups won in the no box class for the best losing package in round 1. In top bulb, the best losing package in round 1 goes to Brian Source. As we said, we were doubling the round prizes, so we did best losing package and best winning package. So for the best winning package of round 1 in no box, that went to John Binkle. The best winning package in top bulb for round number 1 went to Sean Nichols. So Brian Source, one of the Northrups, we said Paul, but we don't know if that's him in the car. Sean Nichols and John Binkle. You all have prizes in the tower. You can come up through the back stairs to claim those prizes.
All right, attention in the pits. Going to make a first call for double entry door cars. The staging lanes 1 and 2 for top for round 2. Just finishing up a track prep here. We have all of our round 2 no box cars. They'll be coming out shortly. We need double entry door cars for top to lanes 1 and 2. Potential buy for this round of top will be Nino Reginella in the dragster. It's 117 Charlie. So when we call in dragsters, Nino, you can go to lane 7. Right now we need double entry door cars, 1 and 2.
All right, attention to pits. We will now take yellow entry door cars. Yellow entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Yellow entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Getting ready to go into round number 2 of no box. So we'll take yellow entry door cars, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Here we go. Round number 2. No box. Let's start this off with a killer pair. That's Jesse Alberts, right lane. The Burnhamville, Pennsylvania 95 Firebird, the 582 Big Block Chevrolet for the power, and that's John Serra Jr., the Rochester, New York native, the 7 flat on the pickup truck. I'm pretty sure both of these drivers are running bottom bulb and running top bulb as well. Pre-stage is lit. Serra blinking it in. He's in. Alberts to follow. Oh, that looked good. I don't know if it caught it. No, it didn't catch it. Wow, 22-13. Wow. Jesse Alberts, 570. With a 9 on a 570 dial, 13. Serra actually got there by 1 thou to break it out. 1 thou. Give it to Alberts. At this time, we will take all door cars to the lanes, please. That's all door cars, lanes 1 and 2. All door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Mike LaRose left lane. Mike LaRose coming on. Mike LaRose 0-15 up front, 12 thou under. That's a killer bottom bulb racer right there, Mike LaRose. For a couple decades, I've been reading his name. Mark Price Jr. turns it red by 16 thou to end his day. Give it to LaRose. Kevin Fahey left lane, the Charger. Turns it red, giving the win light to Evan Poust. Poust. He's good. He's 1 over. He's going on to round 3. Next pair up, that's Mike Bryson, right lane, the S10 pickup. That's Andy Purcell in the left lane, in the Willies. 024 for Purcell, 052 for the right lane. Looking like it's going to be the Willies on the brakes. Give it to the Willies. He's 24 up front, 1 over with a 1. He's coming back for round 3. All door cars, all door cars. This is your final call, all door cars. Again, final call door cars, 1 and 2, please. Final call door cars, 1 and 2, please. Next pair up. That's your winner from yesterday for the no box. Got down to the semis in the main event. That's Sean Nichols from Nichols Racing. Nichols, the Marlboro, Connecticut Mustang in the left lane. J.D. Anderson from Florida in the right lane. Nichols looking good. Nichols takes the win. Nichols 21 up front, closes it down to 12 thousandths. Takes the win light. Next pair up, we got another killer bottom bowl player. That's Thomas Fletcher, right lane, the Rochester, New York native, the 89 Mustang. Fletcher from Fletcher Racing, well-known family, bottom bowl extravaganza, guys. And how about left lane? That's Brian Cerruti. Cerruti from Niles, Ohio. One of the baddest on the bottom in the country, Cerruti. Ooh, Cerruti looked good, and I did drop red. I thought so. Cerruti, 9 red. Fletcher, 26 up front, 2 under. Fletcher coming back. And this is your final pair of no box. 7 will be coming back for round 3. They will be on a ladder, and there will be a bye. So here we go. Round 3, no box. That's John Binkle from Chris Valentino Racing. The right lane, the 86 Camaro. That's Ron Reber, the Roadster. About 100 separate them, give the advantage to Team Valentino and Binkle, but the win light goes to the Roadster. Binkle, 024 up front, gets there by 21,000 to break it out 5. Reber, 35 up front, dead on with a 5. Good enough for round 3. Frank Zegg, can you go to JP at the end of the lanes, please? Final call door cars for round number 2. Final call door cars for round number 2. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We will now take double entered dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. That's double entered dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Round 2, here we go. Right lane, Mike Zeg, the Vega from Franklinville, New Jersey. Zeg, the third generation racer, I should say. And Peter Biondo, the Firebird, Queens, New York, in the left lane. Biondo on a 605, Zeg on a 611. Whoa. Oh, give it to Zeg. Zeg, 009, Peter, 014, Zeg takes 2,000 stripe, breaks out 3,000. Peter breaks out 6,000. Give the win light to Zeg. Barbara, 015, 2 thou under. Zimmerman, 016, 4 thou under. Get in there, 3 thou. He was shut out. Next pair up, Harvey Specter in the left lane. Constable in the right lane, Matt Costable. Harvey Specter got the advantage, and he's got the win light. Specter, 12, 3 thou under. Let me know if you heard that before. Double breakout affair. 3 thou under a pair. Give the win light to left lane with the better reaction time. Here we go, another good pair, Cisco and Krasinski. And ouch, that's ouch. Cisco, 003, gets there 24, breaks it out 6 thou. Krasinski, 20, dead 1, 21 total. Good enough this time. Cisco breaks it out by 6 thou. Cisco will be back for his other entry. Next pair up. Here we go, Mike Lubininski from Holbrook, New York. Holbrook, New York. And Ryan Rubel in the Mustang. Rubel had a killer run with Biondo before. Lubininski, left lane, the Select Performance Corvette. And Ryan Rubel, the Bethlehem, Pennsylvania Mustang. $5.99 for Rubel, $5.92 for Lubininski. Green lights a pair, 4 thou separate them. Ooh. Tell me if I heard this before. Double breakout. Double breakout again. Lubinitsky, 19. Takes 3 thou. Had no shot. He was 4 thou behind on the tree. Rubel, 15 thou under. Look at the smoke, guys. It's blowing down track. Next pair up. We got a good one. That's Joe Albrecht from the right lane. Albrecht, Nova Joe, Pro Mod Racer, and Dylan Biondo. Win light goes to Biondo.
I would say you could pass to like 35, but you don't look more than 37.
Brian Source, 005, dead 9. That's 14 total. That means Scott Drake's 020 light had no chance. 20 dead 6 gets 12,000's change. Source moving on. Give the win to Mike Holland. Mike Holland, 004, a thou under. Denenbaum turns it red by 3,000. He was dead on with a 1. They're figuring out these dials, guys. Biondo turns it red, 8 thou. 005 dead 6, that's 11. Would have been tough. Give it to Tillman. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Dragster, yellow colored dragsters. We'll take you now, lanes 5 and 6. Yellow colored dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Wally Zalak, Joe Martz. I'll just say they're only 3 thou apart. Brake lights on for the left lane, wind light for the right lane. By 6 thou stripe, breaks it out 4 thou. Martz, dead on with a 5. Wind light, Joe Martz. Next pair up, that's Rob Leapsinger from New Hope, New Jersey. The 1984 Corvette. That's Rich Manginelli. Right lane in Morganville, New Jersey. 2002 Camaro. That's a pretty car in the right lane. 587 is his dial. 549 for Leapsinger. Tough break for Manginelli. Looks like he rocked out of the beams, rocked back in. Could not keep it green. Give the win light to Leapsinger. Next pair up. Young man in the left lane. That's Gavin Shoemaker from Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania. That 99 S10 pickup truck. And Ryan Henry, Homer City, Pennsylvania's Ryan Henry. That's 2002 Camaro. 563. .005 right, 018 left. How about 005 dead 4? That's 9 total. Takes the stripe 0004. Peter Lano, right lane, Monroe Township, New Jersey, the 99 S10 pickup truck. And that's Hampton Bay's Gerard Hamlick in the left lane, 628 dial-in for the primer 68 Camaro. Tough break for Lano. He's red by 001. Hamlick, 015 up front, dead 7, 23 thousandths package. Gerard Hamlick moving on. Next pair up, Randy Shiley in the right lane, the Camaro. Out of Lincoln's, Pennsylvania, the 2001 Camaro. And that's JP Sr., Jeff Pasquarello Sr., the Beretta from Totowa, New Jersey, dialed here at a 563. Neither racer's going to brag about the reaction time, but Pasquarello getting it done. One off the dial, Pasquarello. Give the win light to Schroeder. Stay Schroeder. 008 824 with a 3 on that 524 dial. Cosmo Kramer, 20 up front, 2 thou under. Here we go. Kevin Render, left lane, the Camaro out of New Jersey. Render turns it red by 3 stinking down. Turns it red. $15 green in the right lane for Justin McGowan, and that's a win light. Justin, 0-15, 1 over with a 1, takes the stripe by 200ths. Scott misses it up front, breaks it out, trying to catch him. Billy Lieber, Brian Cerruti. Cerruti leaving off the bottom on a double breakout affair by 2000s. Give it to Lieber. Lieber, 14 thou under. Cerruti, 16 thou under. Lieber, 13 leaving up front, takes a 14 stripe. Lieber going on to round 3. Yellow Draxers, yellow Draxers, yellow Draxers. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Bill Mundy, Kevin Little. Mundy in the S10 pickup, Little in the Willies. Give it to Little. He was 15. And he's your winner. Kevin Little, the Willies from Enola, Pennsylvania, going on to round 3. Mundy missed it up front. 72 on a 69. Dom Balducci, senior, left lane, the Voorhees, New Jersey, Malibu, and Jack Grader, the 88 Thunderbird, Rolling Thunder. Balducci, 27, Grader, 004, it's Grader. By 0.06 of a second. Next pair up, that's Josh Speck, left lane. The Beretta, Fulton, New York, and Lenny Booker, the Howell, New Jersey. 80 Monza, the 355. Booker Brothers Racing, right lane. Missing Butchie. Austin and crew this weekend. Can't forget Heather. Booker off and running. Speck on the chase. Give it to Booker. by 0.02 of a second. Booger 20 up front, 1 over with a 7. Spec 33, dead on 6, and Booker going on to round 3 by 0.02 of a second. Scott Curtis in the Monte Carlo. Jeff Flick in the Camaro. Winlight by 0.03. Give it to Curtis. Curtis. Red light start for Lesage in the left lane. Give the win light to Sean Nichols. He's going rounds, as they say. Sean Nichols got a lot of win lights this weekend. Moving on to round 3 for Sean Nichols.
Coming up in the left lane, we have Mike Barber, dialed in at 613. Right lane, we have Scott Drake, dialed in with a 599. Almost a heads-up race here. And Mike Barber takes the win. He dials 613 and goes dead on his number with a 7. Scott Drake was dialed in at a 599 and went 601 on his dial. All round 2 dragsters, please come up to the lanes. All round 2 dragsters to the lanes, please. Left lane, Mike Lubineski, dialed in at a 590. Right lane, John Sierra Jr., dialed in with a 699. Mike is away with a 10 light, and he's 2 over for the loss. John Sierra was 17 on his reaction time and was dead on with a 6. Continuing on with round 2, in the left lane we have Peter Biondo, dialed in at a 604. Right lane we have Greg Hicks, dialed in at a 472. Great race here. Pete Biondo with a 17 light, Greg Hicks with an 11, and Greg takes the win. He is dead 5 on the hit. And Pete was 1 over with a 5 for the loss. Left lane, we have Vinny Domino, dialed in at a 462. Right lane, we have John Taylor Jr., dialed in with a 495. Vinny with the 003 light takes the win. He's 1 over his dial with a 463 with a 5. John Taylor was 495 and went 494 with a 9. He was 1 thou under. Left lane, we have Grant Nichols, dialed in with a 512, and right lane, we have Jeff Taylor, dialed in with a 475. Jeff Taylor turns a 009 red and gives the win to Grant Nichols. He was 10 on the tree and went 1 over his dial with the 1.
All right, here we go. Next up, K-Money. Kyle Bigley in the far lane dials it in 455. Heather Boyko in their lane says she's going to run a 480.
That's her brother.
Oh, that's not Heather. It's Billy. All right. Billy and K-Money. Here we go. The guys are in the pre-stage. We're going to see who's going to bump in first here. K-Money not likely to go in first. Billy's in. And Kyle's in. Here comes the tree. We got a race. Both drivers doing their job on the tree. We'll take it to the top bed. It's going to be K-Money, 15 on the tree, dead zero. 15 back. Billy right there, 18 on the tree, dead zero. 3,000 on the starting line, 3,000 to finish. Kyle moving on to round 3. Mike will shoot down the far lane. Mike, 478. Mike Rogers in the near lane. Race Tech Dragster, 490 dial in. As the cars bump in, here we go. Again, close on the tree. It's going to be taken to the strike. Double breakout win's going to go to Mike Rogers. Mike goes 5 under. Mike Rogers, 5 under. Mike Soup, 7 under. Here we go. It's Randy Krause. Says he's going 499. Cody Hoover says he's going to go 489. Randy's going to leave by a 10th. Almost look heads up. The driver's in. Cody, a little too quick, 18 red. Randy trips it. Runs a 5 with a 2 on the 499, and Randy's moving on. Unfortunately for Cody, his weekend is done. Again, if you're parked on the far side of the track and you're done, the lower gates are both open by the dumpster out in the field. Gates are open. You can go out that way. No need to cross the track. You can head out on that side. We thank everyone for coming out to the Jim Harrington race. We appreciate everyone coming, participation, all the hard work of the team here to put this race together in his memory. Did a great job. We thank everybody again. Back to racing. Dalton Rolls and Ron Klein. Rolls in the far lane, 443. Klein, 463. Slight advantage to Dalton, and that's all he needed. 10 on the tree goes 4, 4, 4, 4. Ron's 15 on the tree, 64 with a 4. All right, so there's some interest in the shootout. And if you are interested, head down the front gate, see David, get your name on the list. We get the participation. Oh, wait, I'm wrong. Hold on.
I'm just asking.
Oh, so there's still talk about the, I'm sorry, got ahead of myself there. Shootout is being discussed for tonight. We'll let you know. Keep it in mind. Right now, 2 good lights. Lou Johnson, 003. Rob Hammond, 005. Lou's going to pick up the win. He goes 6 under. And moves on. Back to racing. Caitlin Krause in the far lane, 499. George Miller in the near lane, 497. 200 difference. And George bulbs 005 red. Caitlin 18 green takes the win. Runs dead on with a 6. Next pair up's going to be Brett Martin. In the far lane, the Beyondo's Racing sponsor lane, dialed in 466. In the near lane, the Vreeland Harley Davidson sponsor lane, Jesse Alberts, back with the dragster, 469 dial in. Jesse, one of the media regulars, and he's been on a good run this year. He's picked up some big checks. He's been going rounds. He's always tough. We'll see how he does. As again, 40,000 up for grabs today. Give the win to Jesse Alberts. 13 on the tree, 69 on the 5. Runs an 18-pack. Brent was 24 on the tree. Mathematically eliminated. Runs dead on with a 3, but that's starting line advantage by Jesse. Going to put him into the next round. In. The drivers bump in, the tree drops, and away they go. And Dave Ilman just misses 001 red. D'Agostino's going to pick up the win. He's 10 green, runs it out. 52 with a 3 on the 53 and moves into round 3. Green runs it out. 52 with a 3 on the 53. And again, we remind everyone it is hot and humid out there. Stay hydrated, stay cool. If you haven't tried it yet, everyone, it is hot and humid out there. Get some Italian ice, stay cool. You'll walk. If you haven't tried it yet, everyone, it is hot and humid out there. Get some Italian ice, stay cool. If you haven't tried it yet, everyone, it is hot and humid out there. Kyle Jessup going to pick up the win. He goes 10 on the tree, dead with a 16-pack. Joe Barish, 21 on the tree. 95 with a 6 on the 94. Now we got back in the dragsters up. Jimmy DeChacco in the far lane, 442 dial in. Jason Wilson in the near lane, 487 dial in. And both drivers back them up right into the pre-stage beams. We'll make the move forward in stage. Jason's in. Jimmy's in. Here we go. Well, neither driver's stellar on the tree, but Chaco's going to pick up the win. He's 33 on the tree, goes to 44 on the 42. Jason a little later than that and can't get there. That's going to bring up Marty Martin in the far lane. And Dave Rubel in the near lane. Martin, 450 dial in. Rubel, 465 dial in. Both drivers doing good. Rubel's going to pick up the win, and Marty's not going to be happy with 007. Goes 51 with a 9 on the 50. Rubel, 16 on the tree, goes dead on with a 5, is going to get the win. Marty had him and let him go. All right, a little quick touch up there on the sideline. We're back to racing. Burnout's completed, and we'll bring him to the line. Glenn Stewart in the far lane, 491. Near lane, I don't know. Hardball. Racer X, 470 dial in. Drivers bump in. Here goes the tree. Hardball. Not sure what happened there. He was way red. 58 red. Glenn's going to pick up the win. He's 25 green. Runs dead on with a 1. Next pair up. Far lane. Michael Ship, 461 in the near lane. Tom Daubert, RKA the Red Rocket. Says he's going 467. So 500 difference. Daubert will go first, and Shup's going to follow him down. Close reaction times, we'll take it to the top end, and it's going to be Shup. 18 on the tree, dead on with an 8. Daubert's 21 on the tree, dead on with a 6. Shup, 3 better, and moving on. It's going to bring up Bill Dews and Bob Klipski. Billy, 468 dial in. Bob, 448 dial in. Klipski with that injected. Big block's been around a long time. It's run here for many years. But today his day's done early. He goes 006 red as Billy's 001. Runs it out. 65 with a 4 on the 68. Billy on the round 3. That's going to bring up Carl Drake and Jerry Holcomb. Well, drivers easing up to the starting line here. And they both bump in. And they're off. One good light, one not so good light. And the good light's going to get the win. Jerry Honeycomb, 4 on the tree, dead on with a 7-11 pack. Carl Drake was 16. Mathematically eliminated right there. Next pair up, Rob Bennett from New York. Another one of our regulars. 480 dial in. Going up against Brian Balducci from New Jersey. It's 493 dial in. Yo, yes you do. You talk just like that. Pasquarelli, you talk like that. Yes, you do. You have a Jersey accent. Well, the guards bump in. New York against New Jersey, and they're off. Bennett's going to get the win. 005 on the tree, 81 with a 3. New Jersey's 13 on the tree. 7 over. Rob Bennett, 2,000 better, and moving on. Jerry Popple, far lane, 465. Rick Albarn, near lane, 467. And Rick goes trip zip, is going to pick up the win. Dead on 5 back. Jerry is respectable. He's 10 on the tree, goes dead on with a 7 for a 17 pack, and ends up 12 behind. Next pair up is going to be Jay Rolston in the far lane, 446 dialing. Centrifugal blower sitting on that 2021 Race Tech. Going up against Bill Maroon, dialed in 455. Bill's in. Jay's in. And away they go. Bill Maroon's got a big start line advantage. He's going to pick up the win. He goes 009, 55 with a 6. Jay was just a little late with a 28, and he's done. Our next pair up, Severn Johnson, 466 dial in the far lane. Frank Mark Jr., 494 in the near lane. Frank Mark Jr. and Sr. I don't know if they have more fun racing or setting off fireworks. But if you got to see the fireworks last night, Frank Marks, you can thank them for it. I think Bob Domino for it. They just like the fuse. The drivers hit the tree. Marks Jr. is going to get the win. He goes 005, dead 7. Johnson, 009 and 1 over. Going to bring up Jamie Sirocco and Steve Sisko with the door car. Sirocco, 454 on the Dragster. Sisko, 635 on the Nova. Both drivers in the pre-stage beams. And both drivers are in the stage beams. Here comes the dragster. He takes too much straight. Sisko's going to get the win. Jamie was 004, breaks out by 5. Cisco was 16, goes 1 over, is going to get the win. And the final pair I'm going to announce, and then we'll turn it over to the real announcer. It's going to be Chet Dragon and Robert Gnome. Chet in his famous little Bantam, 631 dial-in. Robert in the long car, 544 dial-in. Fairly equal on the hit, and it's going to be Chet. Rob was 12 on the tree. And they both of them playing on top of him. He dumped it hard, goes 72 on the 44. Chet, 14, goes 1 over, is going to get the win, and it looks like we got an issue. Robert pulling over there. That's why he didn't run the number. And we're on hold. All right, so it doesn't look like there's any fluid down. We'll go down and check the driver, see what's going on. Hopefully it'll be quick. We'll get them off the track, and we'll be back to racing. But as of right now, we got a couple minutes of downtime. Good time to head over to concession stand, souvenir stand, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, as we continue on with the Jim Harrington Memorial Race. Again, we thank everyone for coming out. We do appreciate it. Wish everyone the best of luck if you're done racing for the day. We do thank you for coming out. We wish all our participants a safe trip and hope to see you again. And I'm done announcing for now. I'm going to go back to the track. Like I said, we'll turn this back over to a real announcer.
All right. Thanks, Johnny B. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you, Anthony. Little problems out there for Bob. We'll get that cleaned up. And actually, while it's quiet here, good time to let you guys know we are going to do a shootout. We're going to do a 32-car shootout, $250 to enter. It's going to pay $5 to win, $1 to runner-up. So after this round, you guys can head over to the front gate, get in the shootout. Going to be 32 cars, $250 to enter, $5,000 to win, $1,000 to runner-up. Head over to the front gate.
They gave me the microphone. They said they were going to put a real announcer on.
We're only taking 32 plus a couple alternates. So,
yo,
front gate, guys.
Hey, wait a minute. Johnny B said the real announcer was getting on. What was that imposter doing on here? What? All right, we got a cleanup. Did anybody have that foot-long hot dog? That's what I want to know. I think that I think Andrea had it because she's smiling. That's it. Poor JP. You got to take that little pig in a bun and just go back to the prison or wherever the hell you work. Tough break. Okay. Johnny, did you say the real announcer was going to get on?
Yeah.
Oh, what was that imposter doing on here? No, the imposter that came on after you.
event T-shirts. We got one large left. First come, first serve. $15 will take that. And we got a few smalls. Head up to the back of the tower if you want to grab that. I want to remind the following racers have prizes up in the tower to pick up: Sarah Fletcher Taylor, Bryce and Albert Northrop Nichols. You guys all got prizes up here in the tower to pick up. Shootout entries will be open probably after this round. Maybe we'll open up right now. $250 get you in the shootout. 32 cars. $5,000 to win. $1,000 to runner up. Hey, we're talking about food up here. Food stand's open. Best cheesesteak I've ever had at the racetrack. Head on down there. You got to eat it with a fork at first. Really good. So head down there. Cheesesteaks, hamburgers, chicken fingers, French fries. Got soft drinks. You'll have to check on the Italian ice. I know we had a little rush on it before, but we may still have some homemade Italian ice down there as well. Looks like they got a little bit of fluid down there to clean up. Won't be too long, so guys, don't go far from your cars. That racing's been tough out there. Case in point, me. I'm done. So you got to listen to me for the rest of the weekend. Right now we are rounding out round 2. Got about another lane of dragsters left. Round number 2 sponsored by Manly Performance. This is BracketRacing.com and Duzen High Performance. Shout out to our sponsors. And once again, the following people have prizes courtesy of our awesome sponsors: Sarah Fletcher Taylor, Bryson Alberts, Northrop and Nichols. Y'all got prizes up here in the tower waiting for you. One T-shirt left in a large, a couple smalls. The media souvenir stand's open. They got a lot of T-shirts over there, a lot of selection. Head over there. Check that out. Don't forget, log on to NumediaDragway.com for all the events at Numidia Dragway. Regular point series races, most of them are double weekends. I'm not sure on the schedule on that. Check out the website for more info. Numidia Dragway on Facebook. Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals on Facebook. Make sure you guys like and follow that. Hey, shout out to YouTube. We had well over 300 before, so it's a hot day out there. I don't know what everyone's doing. Hanging in the air conditioning, watching some serious racing. $40,000 on the line. Going to do some final touch-ups on the track, and we'll be back at it, guys. The gates will open tomorrow, so you guys can pick up your trailers. Gates will open around 8, and usually hang out till about 11, 12. So if you're heading out for the night, staying in a hotel, whatever, you head back this way around 8, pick up your trailer for the weekend. Try to get out of here by 11, 12 the latest. I think the gates will be open till around 10 or 11 tonight if you need to run any errands. Try to do it before then. Yeah, once again, guys, gates will open at 8 a.m. tomorrow to pick up your stuff. Hey, no box. We're not calling you yet, but we do have a ladder for you if you want to know what's going on with that. In no box, Jesse Alberts, you're going to have the bye run. Purcell is going to race Fletcher. LaRose is going to race Paust. Nichols is going to race Reber. Alberts on the bye. Purcell racing Fletcher. LaRose racing Paust. Nichols is going to take on Reber in no box when we call you up here. All right, you hear the engines. I guess everyone got the memo. Load up, guys. Load up. All right, what do we got here? Back at it. Matt Shell, Long Valley, New Jersey. Going to take on Destiny Antuna out of Denver, Pennsylvania. 5:05 for Destiny. Going to get the head start over Shell. Shell's out there. He's got the 2022 Elite chassis with a 582 Wilson big block Chevy. 490 for Shell.
Who's in the lanes right now?
That's you in the back? Yep, I'm here.
All right, 10-4, just give us a shout when you want the ladder for the no box, when you want the cars coming in.
I got the ladder. We'll do it 5 and 6. I don't think there's more than 30 dragsters left. I'd give it like 10 minutes.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, Destiny should be able to hold this one off. She does it. She was 16 on the tree. Huge hole shot advantage for Destiny. Double breakout. Shell was way behind on the tree, and it cost him.
10-4, Bob.
All right, Matt Pizzolatto, Walnut Port, Pennsylvania. 4:58, going to take on Joe Ingalls. Joe in the right lane, dial 498. Tough break for Matt. Pops at 1 red. He would have needed a good light, though, because Ingalls was 2, dead 9. Joe Ingalls. Going to move on to round number 3. Jack Ostrowski. Jasmine Weeder. Jasmine out of Kingston, New York. Jack out of Duryea, PA. Once again, this is Manly Performance Products. This is BracketRacing.com. Dues and High Performance, round number 2. $40K on the line here. All right, Jasmine turns to 24 red. Ostrowski on the time shot 10, break it out by 8 thou. Ostrowski moving on to round number 3. All right, here's Jeff Serra going to take on Mark Price. Serra left side, 456 the dial for the In Motion Solutions dragster. Mark Price, Collegeville, PA. Matt in the M&M. 475 for Matt. 4 to a 2. Sarah's actually behind. Win lights. Sarah. 4 drops it. Dead 5. Sarah. 4 takes 6. Dead 5. Mark Price. Absolutely nothing to be ashamed about, buddy. He was 2. 1 over the dial. Took Jeff to the limit. Sarah doing what he does. 4. Dead 5. 9 pack. 6 down with the stripe. Jeff. Sarah. Moving on to round number 3. Billy Lieber coming up here. Going to take on Bob Struck. Struck over there in the Roadster. Big head start for Struck. 1 over a second for the little altered. Lieber out of New York. Got to sit there and wait. $15 to an $18. Drags are trying to chase down the Roadster. Gets it done. Lieber's 15, dead 9. Got fed 20. Struck. Drops it to 2 over. No good. All right, Lenny Booker. He's got that thing fixed up, man. 484 for Lenny. Going to take on. We're going to go with Dom from Quebec. Dominic Dahl, 447. That thing is fast. Fastest dragster in Canada over there for Dom. Look over, see the shadow, though. Lenny. He's been running strong so far. Got a new trance in there. Let's see if Lenny can stay hot here. He's 11, but Dom, he's 001. Can't get it done. Great job, Booker. 11, take 2. As Dom was 001, 2 over. I think Dom gave it back by 2 thou. Lenny sneaks by. Booker dodges a bullet there. Going to move on to round 3. All right, it's Tom Spangler, Piscataway, New Jersey. Tom, 484. Going to take on Grant Nichols, Marlborough, Connecticut. 512 the dial for Grant. You know, Tom is not a big fan of the 8th mile, but with $40,000 on the line, you know, you make some sacrifices. So, actually, if you want to have a good conversation, talk to Tom about racing 8th mile. I promise you, you'll leave fired up. Spangler's 10. Nichols is 13. Give the win to Spangler. He's 10, take 2. Dead 9, 19 pack for the win. Nichols, nothing to be ashamed of. 13, dead 8. 13, dead 8. You're going home round 2. Boys and girls, this is not 2018 anymore. This is 2023. This is Numidia Dragway. This is the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. 13, dead 8. No good, round 2. Hey, right now we're going to take no box, round 3. 5 and 6, no box, round 3. 5 and 6, you're on a ladder. Albert, you got the bye. Purcell's running Fletcher. LaRose racing Paust. Nichols racing Reber. No box. Round 3 to the lanes. All right, right here, Tim Armstrong. Better on the light. Let's see what happens here. Armstrong, 13. 13 takes 16. Mike Rogers, he was 27. He was behind. Spells disaster. That's it. All right, here's Vinny Domino, left side. Vinny's going to dial 462, taking on Elizabeth Pilbin out of Connecticut. Pilbin getting a head start. 496 for Pilbin. I think Vinny got into round 2 the hard way, but he's here. All right, right. Give the win to Elizabeth on that one. Yep, we got 4 spots left in the for the high roller, guys. 4 spots left for the high roller. Head down there, pick them up. Also, if you signed up for the high roller, head to the front gate and pay $250. Once again, we got 4 spots left for the high roller. 32 car, 5,000 to win, 1,000 to runner up. 4 spots left, guys. Fill it up. Let's go. Jeff Taylor, Steve Curtimone. Right now, Jeff Taylor is in control. Win light. Taylor, 6, 1 over. Got behind. Steve, 21 on the tree. Got there by 32, broke it out. Taylor moving on. Here's Emily Marinelli. Going to take on George Miller. George, 497. And the Danny Nelson Dragster. All right, Miller's 1. He's in control here. Marinelli's behind. She was 27 on the tree. Not going to happen here. Miller, 1, takes 6. 1 over the dial. Absolutely brutal out there. All right, Gene Drugan pops it red there. Shank going to pick up the win. He's 37, dead 0. So I do know they still have Italian Ice down there. At least they did. They might have used all the watermelon. I'm not sure. Italian Ice still available, guys. Final call, no box. Final call, no box. Bring him to the lanes. You're on a ladder. Big matchup right here in round number 2. Kyle Bigley going to take on Jay Ralston. Bigley and Ralston. No stranger to the winner's circle.
Taylor car. I don't know why this is coming up.
Fourth out separate, and Bigley's got 4th out in the pocket. Can't pull it out. Bigley takes 17 to break it out by 11. Ralston, if that is Ralston, 28 dead 2 for the win.
I think Jay ran that number yesterday or something, last week or something.
We are, I think we have come to the end of round number 2 here. Last pair, and then we got the bye run, and then we will figure out who won the prizes. Right now, Greg Hicks, Michael Shute. Not to be confused with Michael Shutt. Heads up run here, 477 both sides. Hicks and Shute.
Josh, Don't we have any?
All right. A stock automatic heads up run here. 477 is the index.
Matty, no box is coming up to get ready to repair. They're just going to get ready. Send them out.
Yeah, no box. You should be in the lanes. All right, 14 to a 6. Hicks is behind. Get down to top end. Doesn't matter. Hicks breaks out Shoop. Shoop was 6 on the tree. Took a lot. Took 23. Breaks it out by 3 thou. Greg Hicks showing what you got to do up top end. Moving on to round number 3. He's going to bring up our buy run. Nino Regionella out of Hicksville, New York. $479 is going to round out round number 2 of top bulb. No box, round 3. You guys should be in the lanes. You're on a ladder. First call right now if we got any double-entered door cars. Double-entered door cars in top. Can bring them up to 1 and 2. Double-entered door cars. Bring them up to 1 and 2. First call. Double-entered door cars. Round number 3. Bring them up. Double-entered door cars. Anybody that double-entered still in a door car in top, 1 and 2. Door car yellow, you're on a short standby. Very, very short standby. The potential buy right now in top's going to be car 1101, Harbaugh. You're the potential buy when we call you up here. All right, top bulb yellow. Top bulb door car yellow. You guys can bring them up to 1 and 2 for round number 3. Door car, top bulb yellow. Bring them up. 1 and 2. All right, no box. Round number 3. Round number 3, no box. Sponsored by Jegs. And sponsored by Jegs. We got $400 worth of gift certificates here to give out. In round number 3, a no box, we're going to start off Michael LaRose, West Monroe, New York, in the Dart Swinger, 649. Going to take on Evan Paust, Vega Wagon. Paust, seen a lot of win lights. Lexington Park, Maryland. All right, and they're staging up right now. Once again, double door cars have been called. First, I'll tell you about Mike LaRose, who was 003 on the tree. Should be in control of this one. Win light, LaRose. 3 dead. Sorry, so this is no box. 3 dead 5, 8-pack in no box. I mean, at this point, what are we doing here? I mean, you know, Evan let him fly up there, dropped it one over. Don't even matter anymore. When they're in round 3 of no box, we're laying down 8. I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless. But so we've called door cars. We've called doubles. We've called yellows. And now we're calling reds. All door cars. All door cars. Top bulb door cars. Bring them up to lanes 1 and 2. All top bulb door cars. Bring them up, guys, to lanes 1 and 2. And remember, the potential buy run is Harbaugh, car 1101. That's a dragster, I believe. So. All right, here we go. Sean Nichols, last night's winner, still rolling, 651. Going to take on Ron Reber. Reber going to send the Mustang out. Though Nichols, he's been rolling here in no box. He's got the better light here, 22 to a 37. See if Nichols can hold him off. Gets it done. Sean Nichols, 22, take 20. Reber laid it down 2 over, not going to happen. Give the win light to Sean Nichols, still rolling. All top bulb door cars, you've been called. All top bulb door cars, you've been called. Back out of here, Andy Purcell. Tom Fletcher. Purcell, 595, going to take on Fletcher here, 604. Small head start going to Fletcher, right side. Rochester, New York for Fletcher. Bardo, PA for Purcell. Final pair in no box. And then we're going to run our bye, Jesse Alberts. All top bulb door cars, you've been called. All top bulb door cars, you have been called. Lanes 1 and 2, top bulb door cars. 1 and 2, dragsters, you're on standby. Dragsters, you're on standby. All right, trip to the semifinals on the line here. Purcell and Fletcher. Identical, 23 lights. See if the little Willies can run them down. Can't do it. Win light going to go to Fletcher, 23, dead 5. Breaks Purcell out. Let him go up there, and Purcell took the finish line. He needed to get behind. Can't get it done. Win light go to Fletcher. Here's our bye run. Jesse Alberts. Going to give him an opportunity to check out the tune-up here. 570 the dial for Alberts. All top bulb door cars you have been called. All right, Alberts. Going to round out no box. Nice wheels up start. 22 on the tree. Dead 3 for Alberts. All right, right now we're going to call double dragsters. Double dragsters, 3 and 4. Double enter dragsters, 3 and 4. This is your first call. Double enter dragsters, 3 and 4. Door cars, you should be in the lanes already. All door cars have been called, and now we're calling double enter dragsters. 3 and 4. All right, we got some prizes to give out here. Prizes to give out for round number 2 in top bulb. So the best losing package, round number 2, top bulb. Mark Price. You've won yourself a Manly Performance $150 gift certificate. Congratulations, Mark. The best winning package, Rick Harbaugh. You won a thisisbracketracing.com free 1-month membership. Congratulations, Rick. So you guys can come up here and pick that up. I want to thank thisisbracketracing.com and Manly Performance for sponsoring round number 2 of Top Bulb. Round number 3, Top Bulb, sponsored by Dues and High Performance. And Manly, again. Manly stepping up. Manly, Lakewood, New Jersey. Thank you. Once again, Mark Price and Rick Harbaugh. You guys were the best winning and best losing packages. And don't forget Harbaugh, on your 1101 entry, you're sitting on a bye for round number 3. Now, double enter dragsters, we've called you. Double enter dragsters, we've called you. Yellow dragsters, you're on standby. Yellow dragsters, you're on standby. Getting ready here to roll out round number 3, top bulb door cars. They're lined up. First pair out is going to be Spectre and Krasinski. So we got a potent match up there. Once again, double enter dragsters. Last call, double enter dragsters. Bring them up, 3 and 4. All right, last call, double dragsters. Last call for double dragsters. Door cars, you can start suiting up. All right, right now, yellow dragsters. Bring them up, yellow dragsters, 3 and 4 for round number 3. Yellow dragsters, 3 and 4. Remember, Harbaugh, 11:01, you're sitting on the bye. All door cars, you should be in the lanes. You're about to roll. And yellow dragsters, bring them up. Red dragsters, you're on short standby. All right, round number 3 of No Box was sponsored by Jegs, jegs.com. Best losing package, Evan Paust. You won yourself a $200 gift card to Jegs. Best winning package, Mike LaRose. You also won a $200 Jegs gift card. Very useful items. I could use a couple of them myself. So congratulations to Mike LaRose and Evan Paust. Best winning, best losing package, round number 3 of No Box. All right, right now, we're going to call all dragsters. All dragsters. You can bring them up to lanes 3 and 4. Doubles, reds, yellows, greens, and blues. Bring them up. Lanes 3 and 4, guys. All top bulb cars for round number 3. Cars and dragsters are all colors of the rainbow. You've been called. Let's go, guys. Round number 3. Bring them up. All right, here we go. Round number 3. Top bulb. Sponsored by Manly Performance Products. And also sponsored by Duzen High Performance. All right, here we go. This is a big matchup here. Jeff Krasinski, right side, Shamokin, PA. The heavy ET world champion. Doing it in top bulb. Jeff going to dial 558. Going to tough competitor here. Harvey Specter. Tell you what, when you look over and you see Specter, you know you better be on your game. Specter 564. Right now, Specter's got some work to do. Jeff in control, 12. Winlight. Krasinski, 12, dead 6. Take 8. Specter drops it to dead 1, but he was 25 on the tree. Can't get it done. Winlight goes to Krasinski. Another guy you don't want to look over and see, Mike Barber in the Mustang, Royersford, PA. Mike's going to give chase to Justin McGraw. Justin's going to dial 652. Coming at you from East Brunswick, New Jersey in the Shoebox Nova. Shout out to Marty if you're watching on YouTube. What's up, Marty? It's Kevin. All right, right now Barber's got a reaction time advantage, trying to chase down the Nova. Winlight, Mustang, 17, dead 1, take 9. Justin, he was dead 1, but he was dead when he left with a 26. Winlight going to Barber, still rolling. All right, we got Gerald Hamlick here. 68 Camaro for Gerald. Hampton Bay, New York, 628. Going to take on Mike Holland. Shade Gap, PA. Man, that sounds like a pretty nice place right now. We'd like to be in the shade. Mike Holland Racing. Car over there, dialed 635. All right, Camaro trying to chase down the Mustang, but I don't know what happened to Hamlick. Car didn't leave the line, whatever happened. Holland won on the tree. Hamlick was not, and Winlight's going to go to Holland. Oh, you can't catch a break here. Check out the matchup on the line. Brian Source in the Roadster, 559. It's been killing it all weekend. So is Dylan Biondo. Dylan Biondo, Middle Village, New York, 602 in the S10. Trip for Biondo. 7 for Source. Winlight, left lane. Dylan Biondo. Triple O, dead 9, take 14. Source, let him fly. Couldn't get it done. Dylan Biondo, triple O for the win. Moving on to round number 4. Here's John Sarah Jr., 698. Going to take on Ryan Henry. Nearly identical. 1,000 separate them. Get up top. Give it to Henry. 13, take 19. 1 over the dial. Chevy pickup looks like fell off the dial there for Sarah Jr. 3 over. And that's going to end his day. Rob's towing Rob Leipziger. New Hope. I was saying PA. It might be New Jersey. But we could just call it New Hope. Jack Grader. Jack over there. Rolling Thunder. Right now, Jack's rolling, man. Big reaction time advantage for the Thunderbird. Winlight Thunderbird.
48 or 49 there.
Easy win there. As Rob just late. Late on the let go. No good. What do we got here? Heads up run. Heads up run here. 549 both sides. Kevin Little. Now Willie's pickup truck. I love that thing. Going to take on Daryl Tillman. And not too shabby with the Corvette either. Pair of beautiful cars out there. My father used to have an old Willys like that, and he said he flipped it over in the back of his warehouse and had to turn it back over with a forklift. And that was the end of his Willys days. So he used to show me pictures of it. It's pretty sweet. This is a nice looking Willys here Kevin Little's got. And these boys came to play, 12 to a 14. Give the Winlight to the Willies. He's 12, take 2. Tillman, 14, 1 over. Shut out. Give the win a little.
Last call, round 3.
Yo, last call, round 3, top bulb. All cars, all colors. Dragsters, roadsters, door cars, altereds, T-buckets. Bring them up, guys. All cars, all colors, doubles, singles, triples. Bring them up. All right, Joe Marks, Billy Lieber. Winlight's going to go to Lieber. He was 14, dead 1. 14 dead 1, 15 pack, very moderate, very 15 pack, very basic here in Super Pro. Here's Stace Schroeder. Sunbury, PA. I'm going to hold him up here for a second. I'm going to hold up Stace and Zeg right now. All right, we're going to line back up Schroeder and Zeg here. Mike Zeg, Franklinville, New Jersey. Stay Schroeder, Sunbury, PA. All right, win light's going to go to Zeg as Schroeder pops at 7 red. Zeg was 11, out by 7th thou. JP Sr. going to take on Tommy Zimmerman. I heard this is a rematch. I think Zimmerman got the better of him last time. JP Sr., Totowa, New Jersey, taking on Zimmerman out of Pax, PA. JP Sr. out there in a tube chassis Beretta. My first girlfriend had a Beretta. Didn't look like that, though. JP driving to the center line there. Got it corrected, but pulls it out. JP Sr., great job of driving there. Left the line, went to the center line. He was behind on the tree. Takes 2 thou up top to be dead zero. Zimmerman, he was ahead on the tree, 26, but car only ran dead 8. No good. JP Sr., great job of driving there. He's been doing this a long time, so no surprise. All right, Scott Curtis in the G-body. 641 for Curtis. Going to take on Ryan Rubel out of Bethlehem, PA. Ryan in the Mustang. Now, right now, Curtis got a little work to do. Can't get it done. He was behind. Rubel was 20 on the tree. Got next to him, gave him a little womp womp. Say goodnight. Curtis is gone. Rubel moving on. Now, Lenny Booker here is still doubled up. One in the door car, one in the dragster. Booker, 621. In the Monza. And he's got a tough customer over there, Sean Nichols, Marlboro, Connecticut. Sean is still in a no box. Trying to stay alive in top. I don't know if I've seen him over in the right lane at all. Doesn't matter, right lane, left lane. Nichols is 5. Booker's 9. Win light's going to go to Nichols. 5. Take 20. Booker laid it down. Laid it down too much, though. 2 over, no good for Lenny. Lenny's going to have to get him in the dragster. Nichols still alive here. Still doubled up, both classes. All right, Jesse Albert's here. He's still doubled. All right, we got a special guest announcement. Like me. All right, here we go. Special guest announcer here.
Jesse Albert styled a 469 and Greg Hicks styled a 477.
All right. All right, wait. Where are you going? All right, your pop's been running good. You think he could, I know he's still alive. He's going to the semis in no box. What do you think about his chances right here in top?
I think he can do it.
I agree with you. Now, he's got a tough customer over there, Greg Hicks. Hicks has been going a lot of rounds, so I don't know. What do you think here? What's the strategy?
I don't know.
Got to give me a better answer than that.
Hit the tree and brake.
Hit the tree and the brakes. Yes, very important. Hit the brakes, Jesse. You heard it here. I know Jesse's still alive in no box. He's going to the semis with the Firebird. All right, Jesse might need a little breaks here. 12 to a 13. Winlight Alberts. 12 dead 1. Take 2. Jesse Alberts. That's how you do it. Now I will say, Greg Hicks, 13 dead 2. No good. As we've said a lot this weekend, what a race. 12 dead 1 beats a 13 dead 2. Jesse Alberts, absolutely on fire. Oh, this screen is about to melt down. Double 07s, both sides. Ostrowski, Kraus. Wow, Randy Kraus. Wait, check the screen. Is this thing right? Randy Kraus out. 007 break it out by 2 thou. Jack Ostrowski 7 break it out by 2 thou. Margin of victory 5-10 thou. That's what it takes to beat Randy Kraus. A dead heat, basically a tie, takes out Randy. Unbelievable. What a weekend for Randy. What a year Randy's having. It's all right. Kraus family's still alive here. Caitlin going to try to pick up the slack. Yeah, you know, Randy really leaving a lot of slack. All right, Grant Nichols, tough competitor there. 5-12 the dial. 5 flat the dial for Caitlin. Unbelievable. That's what it takes to beat Randy Kraus. A dead heat double breakout by 2 thou with identity. It's unbelievable.
I'm pretty sure that's like the third tie.
I quit.
Third tie.
I quit.
Like the same exact numbers.
All right, right now, if the Kraus family's going to stay alive, Caitlin needed to do some work. Can't get it done. Caitlin out by 5, double breakout. Nichols out by 1. He had the better light. Took 6 up there, break it out by 1, double breakout win. Grant Nichols. And that's going to wrap it up for the Kraus family. Listen, don't hang your head, guys. You're coming out here with a lot of money. Hey, I don't know if the shootout might be full. I think the shootout's full. We'll double check on that, but shootout might be full. Hey, speaking of a guy that's won a lot of money, Bill Maroon, MSPA, taking on Lou Johnson, Muncie, PA. Maroon having a hell of a weekend here. Been in the late rounds. Been collecting the money. Bill Maroon. Been absolutely deadly all weekend. Again, Maroon, 003, Winlight, Maroon 3, take 4, Johnson 24, just putting unnecessary wear and tear on the vehicle. Winlight goes to Maroon. All right, one of the Taylor cars over there right side. Going to dial 499. Going to take on Kyle Jessup out of Canada. And Jessup going to move on to round number 4. 12 on the tree. The Taylor car pops at 5 red. Jessup. He was just a mild 12 dead 4, so, 16, 16 pack, it's all right. Dalton rolls over there. Dalton, 444. Going to take on Anthony D'Agostino. Agostino's 14, Rolls. Sorry, D'Agostino was 12, Rolls was 14. Winlight's going to go to Anthony, 12 dead 6, 16 pack. Beats Rolls, 14, 1 over. So I'm not sure if Rolls got another entry or not, but his weekend might be over unless he's going to hop in that shootout. Mike Rogers, Jeff Taylor. All right, 20 to a 17. Winlight's going to go to Taylor. He was 17 on the tree. Take 5. 1 over to dial.
You guys are ready for him. I'll just radio you the matchup.
All right, here's Nino Reginella. He had a bye run last round. Back up here, dial 478. Glenn Seward. Glenn in the 2022 Mullis. And dial 491. All right, Winlight here. Going to go to Reginella. He was actually behind on the tree. 27 to a 22. But Seward's dragster falls off by 2. Lets Reginella sneak by him. Nino Reginella moving on. Round number 4. George Miller, Michael Shupp. Layton in PA for Shupp. Plains, PA for Miller.
Short standby for these 4 guys.
Hey, no box. You're on a short standby. No box. Short standby for the semis. Matchups look like this. LaRose going to take on Fletcher. Nichols going to race Alberts. Short standby, no box. And give the win light to Miller there. He's behind on the tree. 2 thou up top. 1 over the dial. Shup. Falls off the dial. Off by 2. Had the better light. Don't matter. Jerry Holcomb, left side, going to take on Joe Ingalls.
Josh, it's Fetch, real quick. I know.
Yo, no box semis. Bring them up, guys. No box semis. Bring them up. LaRose, you're racing Fletcher. Nichols, you're racing Alberts. No box semis. Bring them up. All right, here's Vinny's back here. Vinny's going to dial 462. Going to take on Elizabeth Pilbin. Pilbin out of Norfolk, Connecticut. Domino, Catawissa, PA. All right, right now, Vinny means business. All Domino. Moving on to round 4. All right, Dave Rubel, Billy Dews. Billy Dews. Dews out of Freehold, New Jersey. Dave Rubel, Bethlehem, PA. I think Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. I think there used to be a NASCAR track there or something. I think something there. I used to drive in circles. Something weird stuff. Driving in circles. I don't get it. Go straight, go fast. Drive 600 feet and hit the brakes. Right now, Rubel in trouble. Yeah, he was late. Dews made him pay. Billy Dews moving on. No box, bring him up. No box, bring him up. Final 4 no box, bring him up. LaRose, Fletcher, Nichols, Alberts, bring him up. All right, unfortunately, Tim Armstrong having a little, possibly a brake issue of all things. Tim's going to have to drive off the end of the track here. Well, drive off and make the turn at the end of the track. And that's going to give the comp single. This is not a Byron. This is a comp single to Jeff Serra. I can't think of a better guy that would need it more. Jeff, going to take the single here. Have an opportunity to check up on the 457 dial. And he might just, I don't know what he's going to do. And Jeff's just going to, Saturday drive here, saving fuel. Smart man, Jeff Serra, going green.
Is that what he wanted to do? Yeah, I don't think he cares.
Jeff was trying to save fuel. We know he doesn't care about the tires, so couldn't care less about the tires. Trying to save fuel. Jeff Serra going around 4. Frank Mark Jr. Going to dial 494. Going to take on Chet. Chet Dragon over there. 630 for Chet in the 1932 Bantam. All right, let's see what the little Bantam can do here. Dragon and Mark Jr. 5 to a 4. Long card trying to chase down Chet Dragon. Got it done. Bantam falls off the dial. Can only muster a 633 on a 630. Frank Mark Jr. 4, dead 4. 8-pack. Frank Mark Jr. moving on to round 4. All right, here's Destiny Antuna. It's been running strong today. Taking on Robert Bennett. Bennett out of Kings Park, New York. 2006 Race Tech Dragster. Going to set Destiny out here. Just over 2/10. Right now, Bennett looking over. Should be Buyer and Winlight. Bennett on the hole shot. Bennett 11 takes 7. As just a not a good lap for Destiny there. Bennett makes her pay. We got the Shank. We got the Kingfish. Cisco. Schroeder. Cisco out of Williamstown, New Jersey. In the Nova. He likes that thing. Says it's very basic. Basic big block Chevy on alcohol with big tires and a power glide. It's a winning combination. Cisco. Going to get the head start over Vince Schroeder. Pax PA for Schroeder. 476 the dial. Good matchup here. Round number 3. Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. All right, Cisco should have this one wrapped up. He's big reaction time advantage for Cisco. Took a lot of stripe up there for Steve. Doesn't matter. Steve gets it done. 12 dead 6. Schroeder gave him too much room up there. Cisco makes him pay. Steve Cisco moving on to round number 4. I don't know if we have all of our no-box guys, but you should be back there. No-box semis, you guys should be back there. DiGiaco and Lieber here going to line up. Pair of New York drivers. Pair of fast hot rods. 451 for Lieber. 442 DiGiaco. All right, right now, DiGiaco's in big trouble here. Lieber putting a hurting on him. 2 up front, 2 over the dial. DiGiaco missed it. And that is going to end Jimmy's day.
It wasn't
Billy Lieber.
He's a little slow usually changing cars. He ran a while ago.
This is, again, round number 3. This is a pretty serious matchup here. Mike Barber, last night's shootout winner. He's already collected 10 grand. He's going to look over. He's going to see Kyle Bigley. Kyle Bigley has collected many thousands of dollars doing this little thing here. Kyle Bigley, West Milford, New Jersey. 451 for Bigley. In the TXT Carts Dragster. This is a serious matchup here. Trip to round 4 on the line. Bigley and Barber. Hey, neither driver's going to be happy with the reaction time, but Winlight going to go to Barber. He had the better of the 2. Barber was 26. Bigley was 30. Bigley breaks it out, actually by quite a bit there. He took a lot up there. Barber might have went full Ocean Gate on him. Dropped him like he's hot. Mike Barber. Moving on to round number 4. Heads up match. See, I like this. This really does bring back good memories for me here. I grew up racing at Englishtown, if you remember that place. Yeah, I don't. There used to be a track in the middle of New Jersey called Englishtown, and anyhow, Lenny Booker raced there for a long time. Tom Spangler raced there for even longer. This one's going to go to Booker. Booker 8. Spangler 1 red. Winlight to Booker. 2 guys that have been racing together for a very long time. I'm sure they've lined up a lot. This time it's going to go to Booker. All right, and here's Rick Harbaugh, who he had the potential bye, got to sit there the whole time. Oh, and by the way, you don't get the bye. Oh, by the way, you get Greg Hicks in the Jinko Plumbing. 2010 American Dragster. 477 for Hicks. 465 for Harbaugh. Harbaugh had the best winning package last round. He won himself a thisisbracketracing.com membership. Looking to win more here. Looking to win some cash. Top bulb door cars, you're on standby. Just to let you know, top bulb door cars, you're on standby.
I'll give you a list of winners only. Okay.
All right, final pair. Round 3, presented by Manly Performance Products and Dues and High Performance. And Harbaugh turns it 7 red. And you know what? Hicks was there for the taking. He was only 23. He was only dead 2. That's only a 25 pack. Doesn't matter. Greg Hicks going to move on to round 4. And that's going to wrap it up here, round 3. We'll figure out the prizes. We'll figure out the buy runs. I do believe, based on my calculations, Dylan Biondo, you're probably going to be the potential buy. You had a triple O and you won. But that is unofficial, and we will get you the official announcement in just a few minutes. Let us figure this all out. No box, you guys, I think you're all there. And, all right, let us figure this out. We'll be right back. And top bulb door cars, you're on standby. Top bulb door cars, you're on standby. All right, right now we're going to move into the semifinals here. No box semifinals. Trip to the finals on the line. Mike LaRose going to take on Tom Fletcher. Fletcher, Rochester, New York, 604 for the Mustang. Mike LaRose, 69 Dodge Dart. Going to dial 648, West Monroe, New York. Pair of New York drivers. Trip to the final on the line here. Remember, top bulb door cars, you're on a very, very short standby here. Top bulb door cars, short standby. LaRose and Fletcher, here we go. Semifinals. And LaRose wheels up, but pulled it out of the beam. 17 red. Fletcher going to go to the final. And we got a big matchup here. Sean Nichols, no box. I think he's ran 8 no box rounds. He's won them all. Sean Nichols unbeaten right now in no box, 652 to dial. He's going to look over. And none other than?
Jesse Alberts.
That's right, Jesse Alberts over there in the Firebird. All right, so, Isaiah, come here. All right, so we know what the plan was in top bulb. This is bottom bulb, different ball game. What's the plan?
I don't know. Maybe womp it a couple times if he goes past him, but I don't know.
I like that. Pass him and womp. Dad, pass him and womp. He might do it. He's 14. Nichols is 18. See what happens up top. No womping. Win light going to go to Nichols. He's going to stay unbeaten here. He was behind on a tree. 18 to a 14, but Nichols takes 6 down stripe. Puts it dead 1. Alberts out in the semifinals. Sean Nichols has not lost a round in no box. Going to the finals again, Thomas Fletcher is going to have something to say about that. So Fletcher and Nichols, finals is set for no box. And don't forget, guys, that's for $2,000 and a trip to round number 6. So there's a lot of money on the line there for no box. And we'll call up Fletcher and Nichols in just a little bit. Right now, all right, double door cars. 1 and 2. Double door cars. I think we got 1. Mike Barber. So double door cars, 1 and 2. Hey, Jamie Sirocco, you can head over to the front gate. You're an alternate for the shootout. Jamie Sirocco, you're an alternate. You head over to the front gate. All right, all door cars, 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars, you guys can bring them up to lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars, 1 and 2 for round number 4. That's the Biondo Racing Products and the Duzen High Performance, round number 4 for top bulb. Actually, best losing package, round number 4, top bulb. We got a pretty cool prize for you, a Biondo Racing Products digital tire gauge. That's it's actually pretty cool. I could use one of those. Check out BiondoRacing.com. Got all your bracket racing needs on there. Fire suits, tire gauges, throttle stops, delay boxes. I got 2 air shifters from Biondo Racing. And my Sparko fire suit, as a matter of fact. Let's check out BiondoRacing.com and check out Duzen High Performance as well. Yeah, Duzen High Performance for all your wheel needs. Actually, beadlock wheels and stuff. So check out Duzen. Probably find them online, Duzen High Performance, and Biondo Racing Products. All door cars, bring them up. 1 and 2, all door cars, bring them up, 1 and 2.
Yeah, announce that too, Dylan Biondo.
Dylan Biondo, you are the buy run, potential buy run. Dylan Biondo, potential buy run. So you can pull over to lane 7. All right, round number 3, best losing package, top bulb. Greg Hicks. Greg, you won a $150 gift certificate to Duzen High Performance. Get yourself some nice beadlock rims. And the round number 3, best winning package, Frank Mark Jr. $150 Manly gift certificate. Frank, Get yourself some new valve springs. All right, so Frank Mark Jr., Greg Hicks. Going to add you to the prize list. You guys come up here whenever you can. Claim them prizes. Once again, all top bulb door cars you've been called. I think we got only like 3 or 4 of you. All top bulb door cars. You guys can bring them up right now. And Dragsters, I know you just ran. We're going to give you a few minutes, but you're on standby. Dragsters, you're on standby. Hey, Jeremy Popple, if you signed up for the high roller, if you want to get in, I need to get over to the front gate right now. Jeremy Popple, we're looking for you at the front gate. If you want to get in the high roller, head over there now, $250. Jeremy Popple, looking for you at the front gate. All right, Jeremy Popple. Again, we're looking for you at the front gate, bud. If you're trying to get in the shootout, head over there. And right now we're going to call Dragsters, round number 4. Dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. All Dragsters, 3 and 4 for round number 4 of the $40,000 main event. All right, right now, hey, best winning, best losing packages, round number 4 of no box. You guys actually raced each other. It was a hell of a race. Shawn Nichols, Jesse Alberts. You both won a $200 gift card for Mickey Thompson Tires. So I know Shawn Nichols been putting some runs on the Mustang. Probably needs a new set of tires by this point, so you got yourself $200 towards that. Congratulations to Shawn. Congratulations to Jesse. You both won $200 gift card, Mickey Thompson Tires. And Greg Hicks and Frank Mark, you guys had the best winning and losing packages round 3 of Top Bulb, so you got prizes coming to you too. We are getting ready to move on to round number 4 of Top Bulb. Round number 4 sponsored by Biondo Racing Products and Duzen High Performance. Best losing package, you're going to pick up a Biondo Racing Products digital tire pressure gauge. Best winning package, you're going to pick up a Duzen High Performance $150 gift certificate. As we continue to double up the prizes here, including the big check, $40,000 on the line. Pressure's starting to build here. Dragsters, you've been called. Dragsters, 3 and 4. All dragsters, all colors, dragsters, 3 and 4. If you're doubled, get up here first. All right, so dragsters, you've been called to 3 and 4. Billy Lieber, if you're still doubled, get up here first. Billy Lieber, if you're still doubled in dragsters, make sure you get up to the front of the line. And we're going to move right on to round number 4. Kevin Little in the Willies. 549 a dial. Going to take on the heavy ET world champ, Jeff Krasinski. 558 dial for Jeff. Jeff in his very familiar 67 Camaro. And Jeff in control here. 2 to a 37 win light. Krasinski. You can't give him 35. And that's what happened for Little. Game over. Win like Krasinski. All right, here's our last double door car. Mike Barber. Mike already collected 10 grand this weekend. Looking to really pile on. Gotta look over there. See Mike Holland. Dial 636. Right now, Barber means business. He's 8, but Holland's right there. He's 13. Top end, win light. Barber, 8, dead 7. Actually got behind to do it. Tough break for Holland. He's 13. Took 3 out by 1 thou. Win light to Barber. And that's going to bring up Billy Lieber. And Ryan Rubel. Ryan in the Mustang, 598 to dial. Ryan put a hurting on me yesterday. Still going strong today. Going to take on Billy Lieber in the Nova. 612 for Lieber. 598 for Rubel. Final. No, it's not. More dark cards to come. But Lieber and Rubel. So Lieber's got 6 down to play with right here. Trying to hold off Rubel. Can't get it done. Ryan Rubel, he was 12. Take 5. Not sure what happened for Lieber. He was ahead at the tree. He was 6. Car falls off, runs 1 off. Win light goes to the Mustang. Ryan Rubel.
Ostrowski's out. He said he'd let you know, so you can.
Rolling Thunder. Jack Grader. 534 to dial. Going to take on Ryan Henry out of Homer City, Pennsylvania. Ryan in the F body. Right side, 563 to dial. Pair of fast door cars on the line.
So Nichols is double too, right?
All right, Henry and Grader, here we go. Red light for Henry, 12 red. And listen, Ryan, anybody here, friends and family, if you're here with Ryan Henry, he's going to need your support because Jack Grader was late. Got away with one right there, Jack. Sean Nichols. He already won no box yesterday. He's in the finals of no box today. And here he is, round number 4 of Top Bulb. Sean Nichols, we need to put a bounty on this guy. But listen, Michael Zegg, no pushover in the Vega. And listen, right now, Nichols got a lot of work to do. Zegg in control, win light. Zegg, 12, take 26. Nichols let him fly, no good. Mike Zegg. That's a good win for Mike because Nichols been hot. So Mike's going to move on with the Vega. I know Mike Barber was still doubled in door cars. So he's going to come right back around. Mike, as soon as you get it fueled up and cooled off, bring it right back. So right there, Nichols drops one out. He's still got one left in no box. And we're moving through this. Remember, Dylan Biondo's sitting on a bye right now. I'm not sure how that's going to play out. All right, here we go. JP Sr. pulling up in the Beretta. Got a tough customer order, Jeff Taylor in the Dragster. I'm here with James. James. Grandpa's out there. He's looking over, he sees Jeff Taylor. What do you think he needs to do to light the lamp on the big end?
Hit the tree, then drive the finish line good.
Very sound strategy from James. Grandpa, I hope you were listening. Hit that tree. Drop it dead on. Sounds like a winning strategy. Easier said than done. Jeff Taylor over there has got something to say about it. Staging up. JP Sr., Jeff Taylor. All right, right now, Grandpa got a little work to do here. Taylor in control, win light. Taylor. JP Sr. got behind on the tree. And it's game over for the Beretta. Win light. Taylor.
Josh didn't wave this morning. God damn it.
Ha.
That was my fault.
All right, Joe Ingles, Bill Maroon pulling up here. Maroon's been hot, man. Hot, hot, hot. It's looking to stay hot here. Ingles, not too shabby himself. On Bill Maroon, 001 in full absolute control. Bill Maroon, 1 easy win. Ingles, 48. See you later. Bill Maroon, riding high. All right, here's Vinny D. Left side, 462 for Vinny. Look over, right side, Billy Dews. 467 for Billy out of Freehold, New Jersey. Good matchup here, round number 4. All right, right now, Vinny. Out front, Vinny trying to hold off Billy, does it. Vinny, 2. 2 dead 5, 7-pack. How about this for Domino? 2, take 2, dead 5, 7-pack. Vinny Domino. My man means business. Moving on to round number 5. And I will say nice weekend for Billy Dews. He went a lot of rounds. Shout out to my Monmouth County brethren. Good job, Billy. Jack Ostrowski. East Coast Alternator Dragster, 461 a dial. Going to take on Robert Bennett. Robert racing out of Kings Park, New York. He's over there. He's dialed 480. All right, now Bennett, 2 to a 17. Winlight Bennett, 2, dead 0, 2-pack. Robert Bennett, say goodnight. Jack Ostrowski, thanks for playing. Robert Bennett, 2, dead 0. Moving on to round 5. All right. Anthony D'Agostino, he's out there. All right, here we go. Anthony, dial 453. Going to give chase. Look over, see Jeff Serra out there. So Jeff took a Saturday stroll last time, had a competition single. Jeff's going to dial 457. Going to try to hang a wheel on Anthony here. Anthony's been running strong all year, though. Oh, I'll tell you what, Anthony D'Agostino came to play. Triple O for Anthony. Unbelievable, Jeff Serra. Jeff Serra's 28 on the tree. D'Agostino, triple O. Serra stole that one like it was a catalytic converter in Philly. Jeff Serra, unbelievable. My man absolutely stole that one. Great job, Jeff. D'Agostino, tough break, man. Absolutely unbelievable, Jeff Serra. Disappearing act. Jeff Serra's unbelievable. Yeah, no, listen, we're going to start calling that guy Ocean Gate. He dives more than anything I've ever seen. Jeff Serra. All right, Winlight going to go to Reginella here. Reginella, he was only 15 and dead 9. Going to take the win, but unfortunately Kyle Jessup out of Ontario, Canada was 20 on the tree, dead 8. And No good. So Jessup is not going to be able to cash in on the exchange. Hey, Dave Rubel. Dave Rubel, if you're broke, let us know, man. We're missing you here. Dave Rubel. If you're broke, let us know. We are missing Dave Rubel for round number 4. If you're out there, bring it up to the lanes. If you're broke, let us know. Might be right. No. Oh, hold on. Check that. We're going to move on to this pair. Steve Cisco and George Miller. Possibly disregard what I just said, Rubel, but right now Miller has got in control here with Cisco. Miller 11, dead 5. Cisco is 21. They call that being mathematically ineligible. No good. Cisco out. And Dave and Ryan, Rubel, I apologize. So, yeah, you guys are good. All right, cool. All right, let's go here. Left side. Who's over there on the left side?
Jesse Alberts,
Jesse Alberts. Where's he from?
Burnville, PA.
What's he driving?
2012 Racecraft Dragster.
What kind of engine's in it?
I do not know.
How big's the cam?
I don't know.
Doesn't know what the cam. It's a big roller. All right, big question here is looking over, see Grant Nichols. Grant's tough. Marlboro, Connecticut. Now, we already said hit the gas, hit the brake. Isaiah, what are we going to do here?
He's going to be out in front. He's going to have to brake or womp. Just drive the finish line good.
There you go. Drive the finish line. Always a winning strategy. So, Isaiah, did we Dad, why'd you go red? I'll tell you what, he would have needed it because Grant was 001, one over the dial. So, Jesse's going to bow out here. I think that's going to end Albert's day, I believe. He's going to collect some money. He's going to collect some prizes. Listen, it wasn't a bad weekend for Jesse. But it ends here. Grant Nichols moving on to round 5. All right, we got the Shadow. Lenny Booker. Howell, New Jersey. Going to take on Frank Mark Jr. Frank's been rolling. He had our best winning package last round. Looking to keep it alive here. Whatever transmission Lenny put in, that thing's been working. Lenny's 7 in front. Lenny Booker 7 dead 1, 8-pack. Got behind for the win. Mark out by 7, took 3. Nothing he could do about that. Lenny Booker shuts the door. Moving on to round 5. All right, here's Billy Lieber going to take on Greg Hicks. 477 for Hicks. Lieber, 450. Triple O for Lieber, 6 for Hicks. Win light Lieber. Here we go. I was waiting for it all weekend. Billy Lieber. Triple O, dead 0, perfect run. Billy Lieber, Greg Hicks, 6 dead 1, game over. Billy Lieber, perfect in round 4. Unbelievable.
7-pack he leaves.
Yep, 7-pack. We've said it a lot. We'll say it again. No good 7-pack. Billy Lieber, perfect. And that's going to bring up our final pair. And it's a good one. Dylan Biondo, Mike Barber. Pair of door cars, 602 to 613. And Barber's 3, Biondo's 10. Barber out front, win light. Barber, 3, dead 9. Got behind Biondo, breaks it out by 8 thou. Nothing he could do about that. Barber, shut him out. Win light, Barber. Billy Lieber, you had a perfect package, which means you're probably going to win the, I would say at this point, it's a safe bet to say, Best Package of the Weekend award.
He did.
Yeah.
He won the
Yeah, so here we go. That is...
It's an Abruzzi free converter.
All right. Wow. That's a Billy Lieber. You have just won an Abruzzi torque converter. Congratulations, Billy Lieber. Hey, no box finals. You can bring it up. No box finals. Fletcher and Albert. You can bring. I'm sorry, Fletcher's and Nichols. You can bring it up. No box finals. You guys can bring it up. So Billy Lieber, perfect. I can safely say this. You have won the best winning package for round number 4, which is a Dues and High Performance $150 gift certificate, and because you had, safe to say, you had the best package of the weekend, you've won yourself an Abruzzi torque converter. Great job, Billy, and you're still alive for $40,000. That's the better news. And once again, we are looking for no box finals. No box finals, you guys can bring them up. Best losing package, round number 4. You're on my list back-to-back here. Greg Hicks again. So, Greg, you've had the best losing package twice. You should get a Tough Luck Award. And in this case, it's going to be a Biondo Racing Products digital tire pressure gauge. So, Greg Hicks. It's a pretty sweet prize right there. Won yourself a digital tire pressure gauge, Greg Hicks. You also won a Dues and High Performance gift certificate. Probably won some money, too. Definitely more than me. So, last round, which was sponsored by Dues and High Performance and Biondo Racing, Greg Hicks, Billy Lieber. You guys can pick up the prizes when you can. No box finals. You guys can bring them up. Door cars, you're on standby. Actually, all the Super Pro, just to let you know, you're on standby.
Josh, you there?
Mark Price, we need a front gate. Mark Price, front gate. Mark Price, head over to the front gate. All right, here we go. No box final. So we got a lot on the line here. Not only is the winner of this going to take $2,000 bonus, they're also going to move on to round number 6. So this is a lot on the line. $2,000 plus whatever the minimum round money is for round 6. So Sean Nichols, I think he's had 9 no-box runs. He's won them all. Sean Nichols, Marlboro, Connecticut, 652. Going to take on Tom Fletcher. Tom, Rochester, New York. Both these guys, long hauls here. Thanks for coming, guys. Let's see what we can do. No box final. Right now, Sean Nichols looking pretty good. He's 26 to a 39. Nichols can't do it. Great. Tom Fletcher, finally. Someone shut down Nichols. Fletcher's 39. Goes full Ocean Gate up top end. Drops him. 605 with a 5 on a 605. Tom Fletcher going to take the win. Move on to round 6. I'll tell you what, Nichols, do not hang your head, Sean. You had a great weekend. You won a bunch of rounds in top bulb. One no box, got to the finals in the other one. Great job by the Nichols family out of Marlboro, Connecticut. But right now, Thomas Fletcher is the man. He's going on to round number 6 in the main event. And right now we are looking for Mike Barber. You're the last double, Mike Barber. You can bring it up, Mike Barber. Please bring it up to the lanes. So we already got one going to round 5, 6, round 6 of the big race. That's going to be Thomas Fletcher, and we're going to be calling top bulb up here in just a minute. So right now we're looking for Mike Barber. You can bring it up, Mike Barber. Bring it up. All right, top bulb door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4. Top bulb door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4. All right, Billy Lieber, you're the potential buy, so you can pull over to lane 7. Billy Lieber. Potential buy. Pull over to lane 7. In the dragster. So, Lieber, if you're doubled, you're sitting on the buy with the dragster. And we are looking for barbers out there. And we're looking for all door cars, all dragsters. Bring them up, guys. Round number 5. All right, so we've called door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. Billy Lieber with the dragster. You're sitting on the buy. You go to lane 7. And right now, we're not calling you to the lanes. I want to make this clear. We are not calling you to the lanes. We are just calling the list for the high rollers. The following 32, you're on the list. Wally Zalak, Jerry Holcomb, Sirocco, Little. I think it's Flick. Jay Flick. Jay Flick. Al Albertson. Jay Waldron. Vince Schroeder. George Gentile. Marty Martin. Cisco. Hicks. Taylor. Mike Rogers. Klein. DeBartolomeo. Harvey Specter, you made the cut. D. Biondo. P. Biondo. Albrecht, Joe Albrecht, Harbaugh, Muley, Grader, Popple, Jay Scott, D. Rawls, Brian Source, Rich Maginelli. I think it's Mike Shell. Might be Matt. Shell. Shell, car 1108. Northrop, J163, Shoemaker, and Grant. Sean Nichols. Make sure you guys are all squared up at the front gate. You have made the final cut for the 32 car high roller. $5,000 to win.
Thank you.
$1,000 to one up. And guys on that list, we're going to be calling you for round number 1 very, very soon. So I know a few of you have been sitting around for a while. If you got to warm it up or whatever, which doesn't really make sense considering it's 100 degrees out there. But whatever you need to do to get ready to race, make sure you do, because we're going to call you up here very soon.
All right, looks like we're just missing one car. We're getting ready to go here. Round 5 top bulb. This is your absolute final call. Need to be here.
All right, we are moving on here. This is going to be round number 5. Top bulb, $40,000 to win. Main event, Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. Round number 5 brought to you by Drag Race Solutions and Jegs. Best losing package here. Round 5 is going to win a $200 gift certificate to Drag Race Solutions. And best winning package is going to win a $200 gift certificate to Jegs. Jack Grader going to start us off here. Rolling Thunder. Jack and the Thunderbird, dial 532, going to take on Jeff Krasinski out of Shamokin, PA. Jeff running in top bowl. We all know he's the heavy ET world champ. Trying to stay alive in top here. All right, Grader and Krasinski rolling in, round 5. Grader's 12, Krasinski's 17. Grader trying to hold him off. Can't do it. Give it to Krasinski. 17, dead 1, take 1. Not a bad lap for Grader. He's 12, dead 7. Again, that's circa 2015 stuff. Not going to do it here. Give the win to Krasinski. Moving on to round 6. All right, here we go. Mike Zeg. 6'10", taking on Mike Barber. Zeg pops it way red. And Barber, who's still doubled. Barber's still doubled. He's still out there putting together good packages. 17, dead 6. So just to let everyone know, Barber's going to be a force to reckon with. He's going to come right back around for his second entry. And we're going to roll right here. Here's the transition round. Vinny Domino going to dial down to a 460. He's going to look over. He's going to see Ryan Rubel in the 2006 Mustang. Rubel dials down to a 597.
You want to bring him in after this round?
Door car versus Dragster here in the transition pair. Domino here, round 5. He got here the hard way. Had to buy back to do it. Rubel's tough. Tough customer over there. These guys are staging up right now. All right, Domino, Rubel, here we go, round 5. Oh, Vinny ain't playing around. He's 7, trying to run down the Mustang. Win light, Domino, 7, dead 9. Rubel, 29, nothing he can do about that. Win light to Domino. All right, right now, 32-car shootout. Here's the deal, guys. We're going to give you a time shot. 32-car shootout. We're giving you guys a time shot. If you want it, you got to come right now to 5 and 6. All you guys that want a time shot for the 32-car shootout, bring it up to 5 and 6. Everybody is eligible, except for if you're still in the main event. 32-car shootout. Right now, you want your time shot, bring it up to 5 and 6. You got to do it now, though, guys. 5 and 6 for the shootout time shot. All right, Bill Maroon. He hasn't changed the dialing all weekend. 454. Jeff Taylor. I don't think he's changed the dialing either. 474. Maroon. I don't know where he stands. We need a calculation on the S&W Race Cars point series. I'd be willing to bet that Maroon is up there. My man's gone a lot of rounds here. It's been 0-0 almost every round leading up to this point. Jeff Taylor's no pushover. He's over there looking to give Maroon a hard time. Here we go. Taylor pops it 4-3 red. And I'll tell you what, Maroon 004, dead 8. So I know everyone's laying down some packs. And I think that Billy Maroon right now is absolutely running the best of anybody. And that's saying something because there is some serious, serious packages being laid down. So Billy Maroon, we're going to see him in round 6. Jeff Serra, 457 for Serra. Going to take on Nino Reginella. Now, Serra's got some good breaks. We know that. My man got away with one last round. I do not suspect that to be the case again. So Nino's going to need to be on his game. He knows that. And he's going to try to hold off Serra here. Round 6, trip to round 6 on the line. Hey, listen, Nino, he's ahead. He's 5 to a 12. Get up top. Win light. Reginella, 5. Wins the double breakout. I'll tell you what, you win a double breakout against Serra. You did what you had to do. Nino Reginella, 5, takes 6, wins the double breakout by 1 foul. So Sarah's going to bow out round 5. That's what it takes to beat Serra. You got to win a double breakout by a foul. Nino Reginella, great job, man. We'll see you next round. Once again, door car shootout, or whatever it is, the shootout. Bring it up 5 and 6. If you want a time shot, 5 and 6. Lenny Booker, Rob Bennett. Booker's been 0-0 every time. Bennett's been running good. Hal, New Jersey, taking on Kings Park, New York. Booker got the flicker. Booker's 13, Bennett's 12. This one's going to be decided at the finish line. Win like Booker. 13, dead 0, 13 pack. Lenny Booker, take 3, 13 on the tree, dead 0. Bennett, 12, dead 4. Game over. Thanks for playing. Can somebody just have like a regular run, like, like maybe 15 and 1 over, a nice calm run, guys. Maybe a red light. Grant Nichols, 5'12", going to take on George Miller. Miller out of Plains, Pennsylvania. 497 from Miller, trying to chase down Nichols. All right, 18 to a 33. Nichols out front gets the win light. Nichols, 18, take 14. As Miller, he was behind on a tree, 33. Not going to get it done here in round number 5. So I believe we have one pair left. We're going to give Mike Barber a minute here. And Mike Barber is going to race Billy Lieber, I believe, as our final pair. And that's going to probably bring us down to for next round, we're going to be down to 9, which means we're going to ladder you at 5. Again, just like last night. That means we're also going to have to start calculating who's had bye runs and stuff, because if you remember last night, we went into the round of 5, and all 3 winners of that round already had their bye runs, and it came down to, I think it was Peter. Peter wound up with the bye run is 2 in a row. Yeah, Pete had a bye at 5. Pete had a bye at 3. Wound up running up to Randy Krause. I see Pete's over there in the shootout. And I know Pete's been sitting around for a while, so I don't think it matters, though.
Shootout, what is the shootout paying, 5?
Yep, shootout paying 5 and 1. So, again, last call, 32-car shootout. If you want a time shot, you need to bring it up right now. 32-car shootout, bring it up right now. All right, final pair coming out here. Mr. Perfect, Billy Lieber. Pulling up with the Supercharged Dragster, 449 for Billy. Tonawanda, New York. Going to take on Mike Barber. Mike over there, Royersford, PA. So Barber is looking to stay doubled here. Barber 614 to dial. So this is a, I don't know how many door cars Billy's ran this weekend, so this is a way different look. I think Mike's ran against a couple tracks, so he's got the look. Here we go, Lieber and Barber, final pair, round 5, main event. Lieber's 8, Barber's 14. Barber trying to hold off the dragster, can't get it done. Billy Lieber, 008, takes 17 down there. I think Mike gave it to him a little bit. Not gave it back, but fed him a little bit. So Barber's going to stay singled. Lieber's going to move on to round 6. We're going to tally up the prizes. We're going to figure out who's on the bye. And drivers over there in 5 and 6, time shot, load up. You're coming out next.
Racers, please stay with your cars in the lanes so we can keep things going. Please stay with your car in the lanes. Thank you.
All right, so continuing on here with the shootout time run. As soon as the final cars go down for the shootout, we're going to make the first call for next round of the main event. There's going to be 9 cars coming back. Bill Marone, you should be on the bye at 9. So one more round before the ladder round. We'll have 9 cars. We'll ladder at 5. Top bulbers, get them ready. We'll be calling you down once the shootout's over.
Okay, so we have our packages done. For our best losing package for round number 5, it will be a JEGS $200 gift card going to Robert Bennett. Robert Bennett, you won a JEGS $200 gift card for the best losing package of round 5. For the best winning package of round 5, that will be Bill Marone. You will get a Drag Race Solutions $200 gift certificate. Again, that was the best winning package of round 5, Bill Maroon. Drag Race Solutions, $200 gift certificate. You can come up to the back of the tower to get those.
All right, attention in the pits. We're going to make a first call for round number next of the 40 grander. We need round 6. We'll take door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. Like I said, this will be another round of random pair. It'll be next round that we ladder. So we'll take door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. Bill Marone sitting on a potential buy run. Need the main event cars to the lanes. Thank you.
We are done with time shots, it looks like, and getting ready to roll into the main event here, round number 6. I think whatever had to be discussed has been discussed, and drivers are starting to suit up, so it's been a hot one out there. I appreciate everybody sticking with us. I want to send an extra special shout-out to the Numidia on-track staff, all you guys out there, especially you guys working the burnout in the starting line, staging lanes, ticket booth, top end. Everybody out there, really appreciate it. You know, can't thank you enough. You know, there's a lot of, there's a lot of behind-the-scenes work that, people don't see. And send a shout-out to Josh. If you don't know Josh, he's one of the hardest-working guys here. So, Johnny B, making stuff happen. Really appreciate all the track staff. If you see anybody out there, guys, any racers you see the track staff, give them a pound. Tell them thank you. Because it can't happen without them. All right, so the main event is about to come out. We're at the round of 9, and right now we're going to make our first call for the 32-car shootout, round number 1. 32-car shootout. You guys can bring it up to lanes 5 and 6. That shootout is all run. Dragsters, door cars, everybody come up together. Hand in hand, all run. 32-car shootout. Bring it up lanes 5 and 6. And we are about to get ready here. About to hit that punch clock one more time. Because if you thought it was time to punch out, it's not. Getting down to business here. $40,000 main event, Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals, Day 2. About to call it the Sunblock Nationals. Because it's been a scorcher out there, but here we go, round 6. Your no-box winner, so Tom Fletcher got his punched his ticket via winning no-box. Got through 5 rounds of that. Took out Shawn Nichols in the finals. Tom Fletcher has already collected $2,000 for his effort. He's going to look over and see Jeff Krasinski over there. $558 for Jeff. 67 come out out of Shamokin, PA. Boys are going to stage up here. A trip to round 7 on the line, to round of 5. Here we go. Right now, nearly identical. 18 for Fletcher, 19 for Krasinski. Top end, win light. Fletcher, 18, take 4. Krasinski, 19, dead 6, not going to get it done. Fletcher, 18, dead 3, take 4. Our first entry into round number 7, Tom Fletcher. And that's going to be the round of 5, so there's definitely going to be a buy run, guys. Right now, 18 is the light to beat. 18 is the light to beat. I'm not sure if Fletcher was still going off the bottom or not. Mr. Perfect, Billy Lieber. $449 for Lieber. Mike Barber, down to 1 entry. Already collected 10 grand this weekend. Barber with his traditional rolling burnout. Barber, big head start here. Barber, 615 to dial. He's ran a bunch of drags already this weekend, so he's pretty prepared. I'm not sure how many door cars that Lieber's paired up against this weekend. So, again, this is a totally different look chasing down a 615 door car when you're in a supercharged dragster. Lieber and Barber. Mike Barber means business. My man is Trip. Barber, 000, dead one, take 15. Billy Lieber, he was 15, don't matter. Lieber going home. Mike Barber, 000. I'm going to say he's going to be sitting on the bye at the round of 5. Mike Barber, unless he already had one. We'll check that. He's gotten a lot of rounds this weekend, but preliminary, Mike Barber is going to be your bye run in the round of 5. All right, Lenny Booker got pushed out of the left lane. He's been running the left lane all day. Moving over to the right. I have not seen him over there all day. Going to take on Nino Reginella. Sometimes that transition left to right's a little tricky. Let's see what happens for Lenny. I'll tell you what, I'm not. Lenny, I don't know if moving over to the right side cost him there, but just didn't come off the line. Reginella, 002. Game over for Lenny. It's going to bring up Vinny Domino. Vinny's still in the left lane. Dials it down to a 461. I believe that's his fastest dial of the day. Grant Nichols. And Nichols, I'm pretty sure Nichols been running that left lane too. So, again, Nichols been running the left lane, pushed over to the right. I know Domino's been running the left, so he must have had lane choice. Domino in his favored lane. Nichols, I'm not sure how many runs he's made out of the left lane. He's going to stick with the 512 dial. He's pretty much had that painted on the side of the car all weekend. So it's going to be Domino and Nichols. Here, somebody is looking to go to round 7. Right now, Domino, he's ahead, 9 to a 16. Vinny up top, womp womp, got him. Domino, 9, dead 6. 15 pack. Nichols, no shot. He was 16 on the tree. Good weekend for the Nichols family. Going to come up short here in round number 6. Right now, Domino moving on to round 7. And that's going to bring up our bye run. Bill Maroon, he's had a couple bye runs already this week, and my man is just on fire. 0-0 every round. The dragster has not moved all weekend. Painted 454 on the side. Billy Maroon going to take the bye run here. So right now, going to look like Barber is going to have the bye. We'll figure out the pairs in a minute. We'll figure out the prizes. 32-car shootout. You should be in the lanes for round 1. 32-car shootout. You guys can load up because you're coming out next. I don't know if Maroon's going to show his hand. Doesn't matter. I'll tell you. It's 0-0, 454 all weekend. So if there was ever a time to miss, it was there. He's only 21. He did run 454 with a 1. So Bill Maroon, he's not going to have another bye run, so he's going to take on one of our competitors. We're going to get you the ladder in a minute. Fairly confident to say that Mike Barber's going to be sitting on the bye in the round of 5, round 7. Round 6 was brought to you by Mickey Thompson Tires and Jegs. We're going to calculate those packages here, figure out who's getting what. And 32-car shootout. Load up. 32-car shootout. Load up. If you're not in the lanes for the shootout, get there now. We're missing 5. Shootout to the lanes. All right, so guys, we got a roll here. 32-car shootout. Do or die, now or never. 32-car shootout. Bring them up right now. All right, we're gonna roll right here into the 32-car shootout.
Open radio.
Check your radios, guys. Check your radios.
First time this week.
All right. Gavin Shoemaker starting off. Bro, starting off with a triple O Shoemaker. Triple O for the win. Popple turns it red. Give it to Shoemaker. So, $5,000 on the line. Wakes these boys up. Gavin Shoemaker going to round 2 of the shootout. Perfect.
Yeah, 10-4. I did it by hand. Barber's on the buy run. It's going to be Reginella with lane choice over Marone. And Vinny Domino with lane choice over Fletcher.
All right, here we go. The Biondo and Domino. 69 Firebird. Peter Biondo. Queens, New York. Last night's runner-up. 604 to dial for Pete. Taking on Alex Albertson out of New Jersey with the dragster. 453 for Alex. Biondo, 6. In control. Albertson way behind. Winlight. Biondo. Got behind by 20, actually. Drops it dead 9. Biondo. 15-pack moving on. All right, Joe Albrecht. Joe got lost, made a wrong turn. He's at a bracket race out of West Babylon, New York. Fletcher Cock Racing's driver, Joe Albrecht. Nova Joe, 539 to dial with the Albrecht family Monte Carlo. Going to take on Dalton Rolls. Dalton seeing a lot of electricity this weekend out of Muncie, PA in the dragster. Rolls and Albrecht staging up. Right now, Nova Joe's in trouble. He was late. Give the win to Rolls. We got Kevin Little here in the Willies. Going to take on Brian Source. Source, 561 in the Roadster. 549 for the Willies. And right now, Kevin Little is in control of this one. Winlight, Little. Actually got behind for the win there. Source took 12. Breaks it out, Winlight, Little. Whenever round 7, whenever you guys are ready, you guys can bring it up. Whenever you guys are ready, you guys can bring it up. We want to, I know you guys just ran a few minutes ago, but we really want to pick up the pace if we can. We are looking at the same sky you are, and we want to finish this thing. All right, right now, Harvey Specter, left side. Harvey in the cutty, taking on Matt Shell. So should be a win here for Harvey. Harvey. I'm going to let him tell you, win light, shell. All right, guys, hold them up, hold them up. All right, right now it's, you see what's going on right now. Hold it up, guys.
All right, so right now we got rain and the winds are picking up. So if you got your awnings out, got anything that you need to batten down, now would be a good time to do it. Looks like we were going to get some pretty good wind here. If you want to secure your belongings,